다시 이어서 가봅시다. 저번에 했던 내용이기 때문에 이번엔 카오스 온 데포니아라는 데포니아 시리즈 2편을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 지금 보면은 웰컴 백 투 데포니아라고 나있네요. 카오스 온 데포니아인데 일단 타이틀은 안 나있고요.
Talk to Bozo.
또 튜토리얼을 진행하죠.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I
이렇게
regret it
대화를 할 수
already.
있습니다.
But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know how to look at an object.
But I already
전
know that.
영상에서도 말했듯이
And how?
I
우측
point at it with
클릭으로
my mouse cursor
네.
and right click when the eye icon
어떤
appears.
사물을 볼 수 있죠.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping pong ball.
With a
핑퐁볼이
Yeah, it's
무난히
loaded.
아니다.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball
그러니까
as an
핑퐁볼로
icon for the action examiner?
무슨
I'm about
검사한다는
to demonstrate
액션을 왜
that
하겠냐.
using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
좀 답이 없죠, 주인공이.
I
일단은-
thought you were going to look at
I
that.
can see it.
I meant look at it more close. Just point at it, and when you see the eye,
일단 보라고 하네요.
What's that?
it's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode
뚜껑이라고
plunger in the
하죠.
last game.
It's the lead head. Believe me, you need it to repair the
납뚜껑.
press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure, you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse
이걸
to
집으면
make the
되죠.
hand icon appear. Then left click to
레프트
pick it up.
클릭으로 집을 수
Oh,
있습니다.
no, this has to be easier.
집고 나서
Huh? Where?
You put it
인벤토리
in
얘기했죠.
eggs.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't
Hey,
이런
there it
식으로요.
is.
you? Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that. And? Any luck combining them?
I'm working on it.
Click on one of the two items with the hand icon to it. Then click
I
on
was just
대충 조합하려면 여기 있는 두 개를 조합하면 된다. 라고 하는 거죠.
Look here, Bozo.
클릭해서
I fixed the part.
서로
I
두
won't
개의
believe that
사물을
until I
클릭하면
see it
조합이
in
된다.
operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible.
그리고 나서 이거를 집어서 여기다가 꽂을 수 있죠.
It fits.
이전
Next, you
튜토리얼하고
need to-
똑같죠.
Hey, you don't have to spoon
이번엔
feed
보조가
me. I'll
설명합니다.
manage the rest.
Whatever.
보조도 지쳤죠 이제. 버튼을
When you're
누르면
ready, you need to.
이제 게임이
Hold your
시작합니다.
horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think
버튼
I can
누르면 어떻게
manage
될까요?
without your help.
전
Rufus,
영상에서 이미
don't.
봤죠.
You're standing right under the.
Don't panic. You don't think I'd
여기가
fall
정크
for the
프레스여서.
same feeble gag twice. So, what was that
정크
again?
프레스.
I push this button here, and then...
이렇게 짓눌리죠.
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers,
전편
plasma
요약입니다.
weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized.
올게나 이라는
They
집단이죠.
took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for Goal
고울이라는
and Elysium,
그 히로인이 있습니다.
the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Goal's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love.
클리터스라고 아까 전에 히로인의 약혼자가 있었죠.
With Ulysses, the mysterious leader
릴리시스라는
of the
올가나의 리더도
Organized,
있었고요.
and Argus, his right hand.
알바스라는 그 수장의
They
오른팔이
needed the
있었죠.
Ascension codes, hidden away in Goal's brain implant. and they wanted to
이
erase her
고울의
memory.
그 머리
They
안에는
wanted to
카트리지가
make
있었죠.
sure no Elysian would ever know that our
그래서
world is inhabited.
엘리시움에서 그 데포니아를 폭발하려는 그런 계획이
For their
있었다.
goal was terrible beyond imagination.
이게 데포니아 행성이죠. 이걸 폭발을
They
시키죠.
wanted to blow up our world.
그래서 그 행성 안에 사는 사람이 아무도 없다는 것을 조사하러 간 거죠.
But they had failed to reckon with the one.
주인공이
He
있다는 사실.
swapped the cartridges,
아, 카트리지를 빼놓고 왔죠.
and
근데?
he restored Goal's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
루프스라는 주인공이 이 데포니아의 운명을 바꿀 수도 있다. 그런 얘기를 하고 있죠. 주인공이 뭘 하고 있을까요?
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a
생략된 부분이
trilogy.
있다.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah,
지금까지 얘기한 것 중에.
unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
톱날이 여기에
Oh,
껴있죠.
that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up.
리프트로 가는 도중에 주인공이 톱날을 타고 이 리프트에 처박았죠. 그리고 이제 오프닝이 시작합니다. 이렇게 리프트까지 주인공에 도달하게 된 그 여정을 설명하겠죠.
Down about accurate bacteria in the fridge, it's getting boring. But packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades, rim borders on anodons gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's grass growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and gosh, not to start all over again.
다시 처음부터 시작합시다. 카오스 온 데포니아입니다. 2편이죠.
Trash. Trash.
1편하고 똑같이
And more trash.
주인공 보고 쓰레기라고 하죠.
Adorable.
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
자, 일단은 행동이 돌아왔습니다. 여기 있는 사람은 닥터라는 그 1편에도 나왔던 인물이고요. 그리고 닥터의 그 배우자겠죠. 할머니도 있고, 그러니까 노부부가 이렇게 살고 있는 집에 주인공이 찾아왔는데, 지금 주인공은 보조라는 아까 전에 튜토리얼에 나왔던 인물을 도와주러 온 거고, 도구를 빌리러 왔죠. 그래서 여튼간에 이렇게 집에 찾아와서 그 여정을 시작해야 되는데, 1편에서 이 주인공이랑 만났을 때 얘가 너무 쓰레기였는데 지금 어떻게 뭐 조금 발전을 하려고 하고 있다. 그런 식으로 이렇게 그냥 품평을 했죠. 그리고 이 데포니아라는 이 세계관 안에서는 이제 그 이 행성 자체가 쓰레기로 가득 찬 세계이기 때문에 이런 식으로 시작을 한 것 같습니다. 어쨌든 가봅시다. 가만히 있으면 주인공이 알아서 이렇게 하죠. 자, 툴박스를 엽니다. 그리고 여기 안에서 파워
Aren't you
인버터
worried he might
가져가면
steal
되죠.
something?
주인공 손버릇이
I
나쁘죠.
trust
도벽
him completely.
도벽 습관이 있어서. 일단은 할머니가 주인공이 뭘 훔치지 않을까 걱정했지만 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
아이고.
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
그 닥터가 원래 이 주인공이 완전히 쓰레기라고 했었죠. 그런데 좀 나아지고 있다고 했지만 뭐 지금은 옛날에는 약간 좀 쓰레기였지만 지금 좀 조심성이 많아졌다고 했지만 그대로죠. 주인공의 성격이 바뀐 점이 하나도 없던 1편에 있었던 주인공 그대로 성격을 가지고 있습니다. 그리고 해머를 가져가 주면
Seems
되죠.
like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
루푸스가 잔인하냐? 아니라고 했지만 지금 새가 냉장고 안에 처박혔죠.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
아이고.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
1편 이후로 되게 그 세심해졌다고 했지만 이렇게 전기에 그대로 감전되고 있는 새를 아무런 절연 장치 없이 만졌죠. 그리고 어쨌든 박스가 있네요. 또 감전됩니다.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Granny.
물을
It's
내려버리네요.
just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
해머를 얻으려고 하는 것 뿐인데 어쨌든 이 세계관에서는 쓰레기로 가득 찼다고 했기 때문에 물이라는 자원도 엄청 희귀한 자원이 되어 있죠. 어쨌든 여기서 망치를 얻어야 되는데 어디 있을까요? 여기 안에 있는 것 같은데.
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he
씻었냐?
did. Rufus is very clean.
손도 안
That's
씻었죠?
good. I have a very limited supply of water.
그럼 물이 안 나온다는 거죠? 해머 찾았죠?
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
집 전체를 뒤집어 엎지 않았으면 좋겠다고 했지만
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
그러니까 해머를 집으려는 것 뿐인데 얼마나 집을 엉망진창으로 만들 수 있겠냐 라고 했지만 지금 벌써 불이 붙었죠.
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would
그 배운 점이
bet
많다고
the
했지만
house on it.
그대로죠. 장갑을 챙겨야 되는데 식탁분은 얻었는데 파워 인버터도 있는데 어떻게 시킬 수 있을까요? 네, 물을 변기에 있는 물을 사용하면 되네요.
So he
Yes.
이 버튼인가?
And are you sure? He looked to me as though he's too stupid to push a button.
Appearances are... Rufus is a tinkerer. He is perfectly familiar with every...
물이 안 나오네요. 어떻게 해야 될까요? 어떻게 해야 될까요? 왜 여기 집어넣을 수도 없고.
Will you promise me that he won't
불을
try
이렇게
to knock
끌 수
me out?
있을까?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude, but at heart, he's a very...
착하고 좋은 놈이라고 했지만 어쨌든 인버터를 사용합시다. 인버터를 여기 안에다가 넣으면 되죠.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
180도 사람이 바뀌었을까요?
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John.
물을 내리면 어떻게 될까요? 새가 빠져 죽었네요.
Well, if
아이고
that's all
불쌍합니다.
you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
새를 실수로 죽이진 않겠냐? 죽였죠? 플러시 버튼 누르면 나오려나?
He would ask before he used my
아,
water supply.
저 수조를
wouldn't
통해서 나오겠구나. 아이고 불쌍해.
Absolutely.
he? Good.
불쌍하네.
I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month.
그리고 여기에 있는
You
물을 담가서
almost have me
적실 수 있겠죠?
convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silly.
아이고. 저 어찌할 바를 모르겠네.
If you promise me that he will be careful, just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
아이고.
Promise.
하긴 뭘
Then
약속해.
I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
루프스가 좀 나아졌다고 믿고 있는 닥터지만 실상은 이러고 있죠.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
망치에 얻었죠?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax.
보주한테 가면 되죠?
It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. exactly.
거짓말하죠? 불 같은 거 만든다고? 그리고 빤스랑
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone
불쌍하죠?
completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all
이
that.
장치를
I
만들었죠
thought you
어쨌든.
would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
그러니까
Close
작은
enough.
반작용을
Goodness gracious me.
무시하려고
As soon
하는
as I step on
느낀
these
거죠.
bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch
모든 걸
and learn.
계산했기 때문에
Oh, and
계획이
keep
잘
away from the
돌아갈
falling
거라고
blade
주인공이.
if you want to hold on to your fingers.
자, 일단 시작해 봅시다. 일단 발에 풀무가 있기 때문에
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
누르면 되죠. 튕겨 나가고 아이고
Doc.
문제가 생겼죠?
Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase
머리에
any
맞고
minute. And when the
머리를 다친
scales
거죠.
pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you
길로틴
listening?
단조대도
Wake
있네.
up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
계획이 벌써부터 꼬여죠. 잘못하다간 이 길로틴이 떨어져서 닥터가 죽기 십상인데 일단 이
And
펜을
whoop!
주워
Oof,
해서
perfect body control.
나이프를
as
주웠죠.
always.
여기를 맞추면 되는 거 아니야? 어디를 맞춰?
I could hit that with that would just trigger and somehow. Very clever. I'll simply sock will be if he isn't decapitated. I could hit that. That would just and somehow.
뭘 맞춰야 될까요?
Very clever. I'll simply dock if he isn't. I could hit, but I just.
아, 여기도 있었네. 이 파이어워크.
I can scratch a
폭죽을
little black powder out of there.
어떻게
That
손댈 수
shouldn't affect
있겠죠?
the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it?
블랙 파우더를 얻었고, 블랙 파우더가 이렇게 떨어졌고, 그거를
With the right
여기다가
one.
넣을 수 있겠죠? 풀무 안에다가.
Easy and totally realistic.
그럼 이제
If the
이
black
풀무를
powder reaches
밟아주면
the flames, it
가스에
could
불을 붙일 수
ignite the
있고,
gas.
그러면 출발할 수
Then-
있겠죠?
There's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for?
어떻게 될까요?
Oh,
아이고,
it
닥터가
worked! I
날아갔네.
saved Doc!
그리고 이제 날아가죠? 체인소가 날아갑니다. 체인소래. 소블레이드가 날아가죠. 근데 엄청 돌아가네. 그렇게 하다 이렇게 바뀌었죠.
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is
클리터스도
nothing to
있었죠.
understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was
데포니아를
taking us to
구하려고
Elysium.
했다고?
Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the
어떻게
Council
되나?
of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a
거짓말하는 것
stroke
같은데.
of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
그러니까.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as
뭐가
well. And
파이터?
that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
그러니까 골 안에
Can't.
골이라는 안에
Thanks to this
뭐
free
세 가지
man's
성격이
brilliant
있다 그런
intervention,
얘기다.
your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly
kill
over
him.
the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No, this isn't right.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
그리고 버튼을
I'm what's
누르죠.
best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha!
Nothing. Why? I wonder if...
Uh-oh.
No!
아이고 골이
You
떨어지네.
idiot!
Goal. No.
You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on. Don't panic. I'll come and get you. Somehow.
불쌍하죠?
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic. I'll get you.
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal. Hang in there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way.
Watch
구하러
out!
가죠,
The
주인공은.
rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus, no!
클리터스가 죽이려고 하지만 한방 쐈네. 하필 줄을 쐈어.
Oh dear, what have I done?
그러니까 진정 운동에 의해서
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others.
루푸스에
I
대해서
know.
얘기를 하고
What
있죠.
is that noise?
골도
What
떨어지죠.
the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were Goal, the next we could expect.
루푸스도 떨어지죠.
Rufus?
Rufus. Ouch.
네, 스테이션입니다. 5관원 조직이죠.
Everything's ready for detonation. Acknowledged, Chief Blood. Anything else? Are there no news? We can start the countdown. I appreciate, but this is not a training.
데포니아를
This is
날려버리려고
about
준비를 하고
destroying
있는
the
것 같은데.
zone around the before we blow up the entire. I see, Bailey. Stop in. I know very well.
근데 고울이 밑에 있다는 거를
I
알면
wasn't aware of
작전을
all the
중지하겠죠.
implications. It is true. Inspector Cleatus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only
아니면
guess
클리터스가
what kept him.
밑에
But
있으면
as
안
long as
된다는
there is
거죠.
still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cleatus is going to succeed. He will convince the
클리터스가 어디로
Council of
가는지
Elders
행방을
that there is
모르잖아.
no sentient life on Deponia. And if then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed.
뭐 결국에는 아무도 오지 못하는 그냥 결국엔 데포니아를 폭발시킬
So
거다라고
get
하는 거죠.
out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cleatus?
그러니까 클리터스 어디냐? 저기 앞에 보이죠? 그리고 두 번째 챕터 이제 본격적으로 시작하게 됩니다. 플로로글로
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, but surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to a man we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending. A grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
네, 이제 블랙마켓으로 갑니다. 하우스온 데포니아 2편의 주 무대죠. 이 편이 약간 좀 많이 복잡한데 공략을 보고 잘 해보도록 합시다. 네, 주인공이 어디에서 보트에서 시작하네요.
I think I ought to fire my chiropractor.
Doc?
척추가 나간 줄.
We seem to have docked.
But where is everybody?
Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate.
주인공이 깨어났죠. 노트를 남긴 보조입니다.
Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Goal to his office. Huh. Finally, someone who uses his brain.
She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada, yada, yada. Blood from her ears. Blah, blah, blah. You can find me in the tavern.
Tavern? Now that sounds promising.
Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
그러니까 지금 그 히로인 고를 그 닥터가 데려갔고, 그리고 보조는 지금 태번 술집에 있다고 하는 거죠. 그렇기 때문에 지금 먼저 가야 될 곳은 골이 어디 있는지를 찾으러 가야겠죠. 그러면 닥터를 만나러 갑시다. 밖으로 나왔죠.
Nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea.
어부가 있네요.
The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And
공업지역이죠.
Eddie's mother?
You're scaring the fish.
어부가 방해하지 말라고.
Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tact. Me, Rufus.
바보인 줄
Where
알고.
I find lab
친절하게
belong
설명해
to
주죠.
Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean
여기에
heroes
지도가 있다는
passing
거죠?
through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what
maybe
you
필요
looking
없대.
at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
그 닥터부터 만나면 되죠. 타버는 나중에 찾으면 되니까요. 여기 셋 중에 하나겠죠. 아마 여기 어디쯤에 있을 것 같은데. 일단 닥터 있는 곳으로 공업지역으로 가봅시다. 이쪽으로 와서 여기일 것 같은데 일단은 그 가보기 전에 일단은 둘러보죠. 아니에요. 먼저 들어가는 게 먼저. 여기 로봇 개가 있죠. 클레버 바이트라고 있는데 안으로 들어가려고 하면 막죠.
you are.
I beg your pardon? My name
말을 안
is
해.
Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
경비견이라고 해요.
Leverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robot.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits,
Can you sit up and beg?
perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you
You
beg.
know, you've got quite an attitude for it, but I'm pretty sure.
Do you hear me barking?
I don't know. All
짖지도
I can
않는데.
hear is
Nerdy rambling.
I'll ask
놀리죠?
Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here.
지나갈 수 있나요?
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already?
일단 포기하죠.
How disappointing.
진행을 해야 되니까요. 네, 여기 막대기가 있죠. 막대기 집어주시고 여기 램프가 있는데 크랭크를 손대는 대신 테이프, 절연 테이프를 얻어주죠. 크랭크도 얻어주고요. 이렇게 섞어줄 수 있죠. 절연 테이프로 램프를 어떻게 하려고 했는데 지금 할 수 있는 게 없나 보네. 아니다, 한 번 시도를 해야지 진행이 되나 보네요. 그러니까 일단은 걔한테 이걸 주소
Look
오라고
what I
해봅시다.
got!
할 게만 하고 마네요.
And now, be a good dog. What's wrong?
얘가
Fetch the stick.
지능이
Or are you
있는데
too
그럴 리가
stupid?
없죠.
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy.
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
아주 대응을 잘하죠.
Go on, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a...
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself.
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
바보 같죠? 완전히 비웃네요.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you?
바보 같다고 놀리네요.
I can't take it anymore.
이제 램프 만질 수 있네요. 절연 스틱으로 손대봅시다.
That barking trash can may think he can, but I'll show him what a shock. I mean, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on.
말장난이라고
Oh,
하는데
come on,
재미가 없죠?
Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
이제 약간 좀 대전체가 되었죠. 이제 그 충전이 된 그 스틱으로 건드려 봅시다.
Now he's in for a...
핥으면 어떻게 될까요?
Hey, what's wrong?
안
Are you
하는데?
giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid mud. Here, like. You put the stick in your mouth.
바보 아니야?
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore.
웃겨 죽나 보네.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
너무 똑똑해서 웃겨 죽었습니다. 그리고 들어가죠. 여기 많이 익숙한 곳인데 일단은 여기로 들어왔죠.
Hey, Doc.
Rufus,
닥터가 앉아 있습니다. 골이 옆에 있네요.
at last. Goal really almost bought it this time.
But as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a cavern.
Her implant is
주점에 있다고
badly
했는데.
damaged. I need to operate right away. There's only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes?
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the
What?
because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a...
Rufus,
All right, so I get those cartridges in...
it's right by the harbor outside. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cost.
Oh, it's your money.
어쨌든 지금 보면은 이 골이라는 히로인이 깨어나지 못하고 있기 때문에 이 카트리지를 새로 구해서 여기에 집어넣어야 된다고 하는 거죠. 이 히로인 특징이 여기 안에 머릿속에 카트리지를 넣을 수 있다는 특징 때문에 이 머리 안에 카트리지에 따라서 그의 성격이나 아니면은 기억 같은 것들이 다 거기에 담겨 있다고 하네요. 그게 이제 이번 작품의 핵심 주제가 될 것이기 때문에 카트리지를 엄청 이제 찾으러 가야죠. 아주 길게 이어질 겁니다. 이런 내용이. 그리고 여기로 왔는데
Hey, you.
누가 불렀네요.
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
플라피투스 오리너구리가 있나 보네.
We've been watching.
그게 아니었나 보네.
We know.
그냥 놀린 거고.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there. It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right...
Let's just say we're the good guy. We fight against oppression by the Organon. Death to the Organon. The Organon is planning something. Something unspeakable. So unspeakable that we cannot. We've got to go. We've already said too much. But we'll be back. And then we'll get what is rightfully ours. Do not talk about keep your back. And do not forget. Death to the Organon. Death to the Organon.
What was that all?
그 올가논에 반하는 매지스함스 같은 존재, 그러니까 반란군 같은 게 있나 봐. 반군이라고 해야 되나? 여튼 그런 게 있는 것 같고 플라피투스가 실제로 있네요. 오리너구리 여기 있죠? 귀엽게. 네. 자, 다시 봅시다. 여기에 소각로가 있긴 한데 그런 건 둘째 치고 부드러 가죠.
And who have we here?
여기 있네요.
Well, if it isn't
경비원
the
같은,
newcomer that
약간
everyone's
바운서 같은
talking
사람들
about.
있죠?
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually...
We're not interested in. You've got something that we.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're
뭔가
born with.
빼앗으러 온 것
We're
같아.
talking about this secret ascension code.
카트리지를
The
빼앗으러 온
ascension
것 같은데.
codes over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh.
정치들이 패죠?
Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow!
강탈하려고 온 것 같은데.
Ow! Ow! Oof! Ow!
정신 나갔죠?
Got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
도나라는 핵심 인물이 있나 보죠?
Lots of friendly people. Maybe I should tone it down.
약간 이 지역 사람들이 아주 친절하다고 비꼬고 있죠. 부두에 있는데 여기서 어떻게 해야 될지 생각을 해봅시다. 여기서 이제 카트리지를 가져갈 수 있죠.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You
가게로
are being
들어오니까
served by Shapomat 2000. How may
가게
I
주인이
help you?
약간 로봇처럼 생긴 것 같은데 안에 사람이 들어 있는 걸로 봐서 로봇이 강제로 점령한 거죠.
The first is platinum proof professional.
카트리지 종류가 두 가지가 있는데 엄청 비싼 게 있고 그리고 더 싼 게 있다고 하네요. 카우보이 도도.
Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
롤리팝 준대요. 싼 거
A
사면.
lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
비싼 거 사오라고 했잖아. 닥터가.
And those
결국엔
are
롤리팝을
really the good cartridges.
먹고
Of
싼 걸
course.
가져왔죠.
Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
자, 이제 개조를 해봅시다. 뇌 수술이죠.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not.
Rufus? I might have known.
개조를 해봤는데
Why does
히로인이
the
성격이
same
바뀌었죠.
question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this? And what is that awful?
This is the floating black. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elizabeth.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying...
Yes, who I am more likely to... My fiancé? Or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul pollutant. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out.
아이고.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What? Lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think some information wasn't written to the cart, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I... But for that, I need all three cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all three parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go...
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthused.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a...
Huh?
Take the two cartridges that are still in the output hopper.
카트리지 두 개 있죠.
This thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite.
아, 리모컨
See
쪽이네.
that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between two characters.
No. Yes.
Just like a remote. Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find and persuade all three. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
그러니까 지금 고울이 깨어났죠. 고울이 깨어나서 지금 보니까 여기에는 아주 위험한 그 블랙마켓에서 깨어났죠. 그래서 약간 좀 이곳을 되게 싫어했죠. 불평 불만이 엄청 많아서 일단은 지 혼자 다른 곳으로 가겠다고 하고 이렇게 그 여기 있는 랩을 내뺐는데, 근데 그 고울이 약간 좀 그 성격이 많이 바뀐 것 같아가지고 얘한테 물어보니까 지금 세 개의 인격으로 분리가 되어서 그 세 개의 인격을 모두 찾아서 다시 수술을 해야 된다 라고 말을 했는데, 그럼 나머지 두 개의 성격은 어디 갔냐? 여기에서 두 개의 카트리지를 그 챙겨서 지금 아까 전에 나간 골 안에다가 이렇게 그 끼워 넣으면은 이제 성격이 더 지워진다고 하는 거죠. 그래서 그런 리모컨을 통해서 이 카트리지를 넣고 이렇게 조정을 하면은 다른 성격이 튀어나와서 설득을 이 수술을 받도록 설득을 시킬 수 있다. 대충 그런 흐름으로 이번 작품이 이번 작품 내내 실험을 하게 됩니다. 네. 이제 여기서 할 건 다 끝났고요. 이제 주점으로 가서 보조가 있는 곳으로 가서 레이디 골을 찾으면 되죠. 여기 그 게임 개발자 포키가 있죠. 포키도 여기서 어떤 역할을 하기 때문에 네, 중요한 인물이죠. 주점입니다. 여기에도 사람이 있고 밑에 우리 아까 전에 때리고 그 카트리지를 뺏어가려고 했던 사람 있죠. 그리고 레이디 골이 여기 있습니다.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be. You are eloquent and witty, and your hair smells
대화하는
of
것도
salt.
엄청 힘들어하네.
Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's a classic. Take a deep breath. Here I...
말도 더듬대요.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Wait here.
여튼
I'll be...
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good.
대화를
That increases
끝냅니다.
the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
카트리지를 넣을 수 있을까요?
That's... I have a remote control now. First,
이런
the
식으로
cartridge
섞어주고
fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be...
그걸 사용해주면 되겠죠? 다른 인격을 불러와 봅시다. 로그인 종료했다가
What the... Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had
다른
that much
인격이
to
나오죠?
drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest.
당돌한
As long as I'm
성격이
here,
되네요.
I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
얘랑 대화를 하면
What do
또
you
어떻게
want?
될까요?
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky and my...
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat.
See? I haven't
엄청
even started, and you're
막말을
already
잘하네.
fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
루푸스가 되게 저급하게 굴죠? 싫다고 말하지만 그 눈으로는 괜찮다고 말하고 있다. 대충 이런 식으로 저급한 말들만 엄청 많습니다.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
전부 다 보고 싶지만 아무래도 너무 길어질 것 같아서
As weak as your head,
생략하도록
or as
하겠습니다.
weak...
As weak as...
Ugh.
Wait here.
No threats.
그리고 다른 인격을 써봅시다. 이게 레이디 골이죠? 마지막 성격입니다. 로그아웃.
What? How did I wind up here?
이번에 약간 좀 어리숙해 보이는 성격이 나오죠.
Really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
어리숙해 보이죠?
Oh, it's you! How nice!
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind.
애한테는 작업 멘트도 통하지 않죠?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a play?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this
벌레를
is
보고
Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal.
Yes.
어쨌든
Give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it
포기했죠?
doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
일단
gosh.
닥터한테
Am I
가자고
sick then?
설득하죠.
No, you...
Oh dear, I can feel it now. I think I'm
자기가
having a
아픈 줄
fever.
알죠?
No, you're not sick.
My feet, quick, look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
또 반복이죠?
This is gonna be one of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes, you are
루프스.
Rudy.
Rufus.
This is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
계속 닥터한테
You're
가자고
probably
설득을
right.
하지만
You are such a good friend,
무시하죠?
Rudy.
Sure. So, are you
이름도
coming?
틀려먹고.
There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the organon from blowing up Deponia.
Did I
그러니까
hear that
올가논을
right?
막아야 되는데
You're
지금
planning to stop the organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
아
Resistance?
반란군이 있죠?
What are you talking about?
반란군하고 같은
What do
편인지
you
물어보죠.
think?
주변에.
Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told them 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the organon, and then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting.
반란군이죠.
But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and
We can't
그러니까
do
얘부터
that
붙여야
now.
되는데 지금
We need
못하고
to join
있잖아.
the resistance.
yes. Yeah. What?
여튼 그렇기 때문에
Wait here.
일단
I'll be
여기서
right back.
포기하죠.
Yay!
Hey, it's the only thing that provides light in here.
양초를 가져가려고 하면은 여기에서 유일한 그 광원이기 때문에 가져가지 말라고 하죠. 화장실은 막혀 있고 어쨌든 보조가 있으니까 대화를 해보죠.
Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We been
맨날 해적이래.
I am not a pirate.
해적
Only a
아니라니까.
junk dealer with my own trawler.
쓰레기
Yeah,
딜러야
right.
하니까.
And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now.
얘가 자고 있을 때 그 지렁이를 이 귀 안에다가 넣었대. 어쨌든
How's the grog around
뭐
here?
하고 있냐고
This is
물어보죠.
peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar
머리-
next to your
머리가
eye
아파서
may
이렇게
be an indication of an exciting sea
계속
battle.
해적이라고 하는데.
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh,
머리를 다친 거죠.
none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle. Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She
Well, physically, boom, check it. But mentally, it's more like. Understand?
certain people have mental. Yes, I understand.
정신
Her
나가는
mind
거죠.
has been split into now. I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab.
Your girlfriend now exists in Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling 1 woman's hard enough. But 3?
I'll manage somehow.
그러니까 한 명의 여자도 다루기 힘든데 3명의 여자를 다뤄야 된다고 하니까 참 딱하다고 하죠.
See you later.
Don't get
어쨌든 간에 공략을 해야 되니까요. 아 이거 끝까지 대화해야
Hello,
되네.
bozo.
what's up?
Oh,
Like a platypus.
I was dreaming of my.
Would that have anything to do?
See you later.
아
Don't
지금요?
get
일단 레이디골로 성격을 바꾼 다음에 스펀키 골이 있고 레이디 골이 있죠. 대화 옵션을 조금 소화를 시켜줘야 될 것 같습니다.
What just happened? I must have been no wonder with the.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh?
불쌍해.
Oh, heavens, it's. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous body.
그러니까 여튼 대화를 소화를 하다가 이제 땅콩 그릇을 주어야 되기 때문에 땅콩 그릇을 주울 때까지
You have to
대화를
come with
해보죠.
me and see Doc.
What? So you can demolish my head even further.
Ah, really turned your head.
Turning heads and demolishing them.
With Tony's tortoise, they were.
Listen, Rufus. I am dirty. My head feels like someone sliced through my.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all, so you had better stay.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got
Oh,
a
peanuts.
leftover bowl of
나왔죠?
peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Oh, yuck! It's growing hair.
세상에.
I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
어쨌든 바이러스가 섞여 있다는 거죠. 일단은
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade, but at this time of year, Morris. Instead, I'm sitting in. What is this, anyway?
주점이죠.
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
You must come with me.
설득하죠.
Something went.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split 3 ways during...
What?
세 가지
Don't
인격으로
panic,
분리되었다고
I'll fix
말하죠.
everything.
로맨틱 디너에
Could
대해서
I
말해요.
interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking
그래서
for my
디너에
gallantry
초대를 하면
later.
조금
Which
호감을 보이죠.
restaurant did you have in mind?
관심을
And
보이죠.
is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. They're
말도 안
free,
되죠.
okay?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Are you mad at me?
Whatever makes you think you kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury?
That's not the way I remember.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not...
Just stay away from...
일단은 할 수 있는 거 다
Wait
했어요.
here, I'll be right.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That...
할 수 있는 거 다 했고 피넛버틀 얻었고요. 보울이죠. 보조하고
Hello,
대화를
bozo.
해봅시다.
What's up?
대화가 안 되는데?
Don't get
공략을 어떻게 하지? 지금 보니까 스펀키 고울한테는 아직 설득을 안 한 것 같아.
Huh? What the...
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
다시 설득을
You
해봅시다.
again. What do you want?
You have to come with me.
데려간다고
I
하죠.
must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry. I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But...
But you
솔직하게
will if
말하죠.
you keep bothering me like that.
얘를 데려갈
Oh,
이유가
bother,
없다고.
bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
이제 느낌표가 생겼죠?
Wait here, I'll be...
No threat.
아이고 드디어 생겼습니다. 이 보조를 설득하면 되죠.
Hello, Bo.
What's up?
What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at again.
Come on, you pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for...
Not in the league. Although...
Ah!
My bambina lives here.
그러니까 얘 보조에
But I don't think that...
그 짝사랑하는 사람이 있죠?
We were only
밤비다라고.
together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that
얘를
should
죽이려고
count.
했대.
I do believe...
Spunky.
Yeah. Looks like all of...
Whoa. Believe me, they can be quite tame and make one wrong move.
Do you think I should buy...
The only thing that helped was the same with my... I only had to say the one.
Oh, yeah, then what...
Well, I
일단
got
중요한 내용 같지 않으니
Oh.
넘어갑시다. 밤비나에
Tell
대해서
me more
물어보죠.
about...
Well, she owns the weapon shop in Little Venice.
Little
She's
Venice에
got a
있다고 하죠.
killer personality.
밤비나가.
Although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my good thing. Doc happened to have a dope.
밤비나를 만나는 게
I
좋겠다.
think you should pay a...
What?
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or...
For the umpteenth time, I'm not.
파이럿이 아니라 이거.
And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be. Before I met you. Peace
주인공을
and
만나기
quiet.
전까지 인생이 괜찮았대.
Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles,
생긴 거랑 다르게
mutinies,
엄청 차분한
slaying of the
사람이죠.
firstborn,
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
pillaging, keel hauling.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No. No.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts.
포기했죠?
I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the
일단
weapon
만나러
shop
간다고 하죠.
in Venice.
리를
I'm gonna need
베니스에서
emotional
밤비나를.
support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler.
보조가 자리를 뜹니다. 아 힘들었어요. 여기까지 오는데. 보조가 자리를 뜨고요. 그리고 이제 얘를 어떻게 도와주면 되겠죠? 네, 다시 이어서 가봅시다. 일단 산책을 해보죠. 이런 식으로 있고 베니스의 보조가 대기하고 있죠. 그리고 이렇게 시외로 나와줬습니다. 맵을 보면 이제 전부 다 뚫렸죠, 거의. 퍼즐이 있다는데 잠깐만요. 이거네. 네. 그리고 땅콩 그릇을 누구한테 줄 수 있다고 하는데 지금 없으니까 그냥 나가죠. 방군인데요.
Rufus, super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
어디로 가야 될지 모르겠네요. 줄 수 있을 리가 없지. 유튜브에 쓰고 여기 주점이고 여기가 닭이고 어디로 가야 될까요? 여기가 베니스네. 여기가 방군이 있는 곳인데 웨폰샵도 있는데 아, 여기네요.
Great. Hey, hello. What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
여기서 땅콩 그릇을 주면 되겠죠? 문이 열렸죠? 일로 와서
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
우리 너구리 플라피투스.
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything the tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus
플라피투스와
back
관련된
scratchers,
굿즈는
platypus
모두 팔고 있죠.
jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked.
Sure looks like platypuses are my. You know where to find them. You can make a small
생계수단이네.
fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
For one thing, I supply them to the platypus restaurant. And platypuses even in.
You, write poetry about platypuses.
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
You also supply the platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to complete, but it'll never come. There are unguarded nests every.
플라피투스를 잡아서 이 식당에 납품을 한다고 하는 것 같네요.
What's the deal with this?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses. You'll be the first to learn about the one, and you'll know the platypus migration routes even before.
Angela Fett?
As a member, upon registration, every new member, I hit some with a little help from.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself.
플라피투스 클럽에 가입하기 위해서는 뭔가 그 요구 조건이 필요하다고 하는 거죠.
Grab a box.
Yes, I will.
이제 식당에 가봅시다. 배를 누르고요.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
계단에서 올라오죠.
Oh, great and almighty, your faithful servant.
Moginox abriparador.
Yes.
Huh, not a.
올라왔죠.
Here I am.
Oh, no problem.
How can I help you?
What a romantic.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. All that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please. I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borodeor mumblesnop.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness. Sometimes
밑에
I
이상한
find
사람이
it
있네요.
downright scary.
아이들 납치한 거
Anything else I
알고
can do
있나고
for you?
뭐라고 하네요. 실제로 아이들을 납치한 거지.
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus.
I hope they're not.
플라피투스 오리너구리로 만든 버거를 판다고 하죠.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask. Oh, great and wise. The sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
그러니까 살 안 찌는 메뉴가 있냐 물어봤는데 뭐라고 대답할까요? 또 올라오죠.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in and all the essential vitamins are provided by just make your
그러니까
choice.
모든 메뉴가
There are 3 menu
건강에
options to
좋다고 하는
choose
거죠.
from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
메뉴를 봐라 이런 거죠.
I'd like to reserve a table for two.
일단
Just a moment.
식사에 초대하기 위해서 이렇게 그 예약을 하고 싶다라고 하죠.
How shall I proceed?
여기 앞에 있는 그 자리를 예약을 하면 되겠죠. 메이드고를 이렇게 끌어내기 위해서.
Oh, right.
Boy, they really.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for
아,
tonight. The
오늘은
only
예약이
table
찼다고
is
하네요.
reserved for our regulars.
일단은
nothing.
여기까지 하도록 합시다.
I tried my best, oh nameless. He just wouldn't stand on the trap.
Noctus.
Yes.
트랩도어도 있나? 아, 다시 주문을 해서
Just a second. How can I help you?
테이크아웃을
I'd like to order very well.
하면 된다고 하죠. 이것도 스킵합시다.
Is this your order?
Yes.
Well, right. 0 slotty.
That deserves a large
완전히
tip. Let's
무료로
say
얻을 수 있죠.
30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
그래서 포춘 쿠키를 얻었죠. 네, 그러면은 다시 돌아갑시다. 여기로 가면은 어떻게 되겠어요? 밟혀서 코가 다치겠죠? 그리고 여기로 넘어가고 싶죠? 넘어왔네요. 여기 밑으로 내려갈 수도 있고요. 여기 안쪽으로 들어갈 수도 있죠.
Whoa.
이게 루푸스의 아버지입니다.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I
누구도 없이
find their new
들어오냐?
album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
아빠라는 걸 알게
Dad,
되죠.
you're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir.
뭐 하는 거죠?
Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh,
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here, and then...
네.
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes. You left me. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, yes. Just what was I? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the
엘리시움에
effort
갈 수
to pursue
없었다고
such
했죠?
crazy ideas.
아버지가?
Once you're as old as your dad,
You can so totally forget. I'll never be the loser. Don't go away.
forget that. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
이렇게 나와주고요. 우리는 우리 갈 길 갑시다. 구두로 가자고요. 여기 있는 그 어부한테 포춘 키를 전달해주죠.
What's that supposed to be? A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh so terrific, maybe you could prove it for a change.
If that's all,
포춘 쿠키가 있으면
there you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be a member of the Platypus Club.
플라피투스
That was
클럽에
my cookie.
관계
Ah, shut up.
그게
Here's
있다고
your
하네요.
stupid membership
가입했다고
card.
그래서
I'm already a
멤버십
member of
카드를
that silly
줍니다.
club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone.
그래서 플라피투스 그 회원 멤버십 카드를 얻었죠. 그리고 다시 돌아와서 제 회원권을 주면 되겠죠? 그 전에 회원권을 어떻게든
I'm a
얘한테
member
줍시다.
of the platypus.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus.
Will I be expected to shave my head?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the platypus.
Is there a...
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
이제 가이드를 얻었죠. 가이드를 보면요.
Let's see if it says...
이렇게 얼음,
This is
불,
interesting.
그리고
In
바람,
every generation,
그리고
there is
땅
one platypus of each type that guards the
이렇게
nests
네
against
종류의
thieves. The eggs
그
of
오리
these
너구리가 있다는
nest
거죠.
guardians are well. There are 4, of course. I just need to find the 4 nests. Then the corresponding platypus, and I can finally. This plan is like so crazy.
이렇게 네 마리의 그 오리 너구리를 가져와야지만 이제 레이디 골을 식사에 대접을 할 수 있다. 대충 그런 식으로 이야기가 진행되고 있죠. 그리고 여기에 그 오리 너구리 알이 있죠. 크랭크 핸들이 필요한 것 같죠.
It's fortunately, and I can say with a blind eagle.
여기서 주울 수도 없으니까 일단 내려봅시다. 네. 이쪽으로 와서 이제 오리 너구리를 찾기 위한 첫 단계를 시작하죠. 나무를 손대면 어떻게 될까요?
What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here. Oh, come on. That was funny.
청소부가 화냈죠? 이렇게 시외로 떨어집니다.
What happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like...
다시 돌아가 주죠. 네, 이제 그 제가 그 나무를 차가지고 이 낙엽들을 떨어뜨렸기 때문에 이 사람이 이제 가드너가 이거를 치우기 위해서 갈퀴를 이제 없애줬죠. 그래서 여기를 진입할 수 있게 되었고요. 삽을 집어주고 계란을 집으려고 하니까 미니게임이 시작됐죠. 그렇기 때문에 저는 스킵할 겁니다. 아직이죠. 스킵은 이쪽이죠.
Gotcha. You
잡았죠?
thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
그래서 지구 오리 너구리 알은 얻었고요. 여기다가 넣으면 부활을 하겠죠?
According to the spot, and
잘 모르겠네요. 일단 공략. 일단 부두로 갑시다. 부두로 가서 여기 있는 양동이를 집을 수 있죠.
I don't want that. That's really nothing like my. What did I remember?
아, 양동이 여기 있다. 그리고 이 그 알을 부화시킬 환경을 만들어야 되잖아요. 그래서 흙을 퍼다 줍니다. 여기 흙이 있죠? 양동이가 있으니까 퍼줍니다.
But it's no worse than the.
네, 퍼줬고, 그리고 이거를 닥터한테 가져가죠. 이 냉장고를 사용하면 되잖아요.
According to the now.
물어볼까요? 잠시만요. 지금 보니까 조합을 하면 되는 거였어. 그냥 여기다가 조합을 하면은
So far so good.
그 양동이 안에 그 알을 집어넣죠. 이제 이 알을 얼어붙은 흙으로 만들기 위해서 얼어붙은 흙을 얼려버리죠. 그러면 부활을 하죠. 오리너구리가 나왔죠.
Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive.
그래서 집으려고 하면
Platty, platty. Well,
집을 수가 없죠.
hello. So young and already.
그래서 해동을 합니다. 해동을 시키면 그래도 좀
It may
온순해졌죠.
not be a water platypus, but it swims like.
그래서 이제 집을 수 있겠죠.
Well, so young.
못 집네? 잠시만요. 그러니까 얘를 얼리는 거야 지금 다시. 이 상태에서 얼리면 오리너구리가 얼렸죠. 이걸 집을 수가 없네요.
The ice block is stuck tight. I probably need.
도구가 필요하다는데 이 삽으로 파낼 수 있겠죠?
I should be able to free.
꽝꽝꽝 해가지고
Gold.
주었습니다. 얼린 그 지구 땅 속성에 이제 그 플라피투스 오리너구리를 얻었죠. 그리고 나서 이제 둥지에 데려다 주면 되겠죠. 클릭이 안 돼. 됐다.
Let's go. There's a nest.
이런 식으로 하면 녹이고 잘 됐죠? 되게 불만이 많아 보이는 표정이네. 어쨌든 지구 너구리는 오리 너구리는 끝났습니다. 네, 이제 그 공기라고 해야 되나? 공기 오리 너구리를 찾으러 갑시다. 이 알을 얻는 게 목적인데 그때 얻었던 크랭크를 여기다 끼워줍니다.
Crank. This crankshaft without a crank, Rufus.
그래서 크랭크를 돌려주면 여기 있는 알을 얻을 수 있죠.
Cool. That's just.
알을 얻고 내려와서 이제 이 알을 가지고 어떻게 부활을 시키면 되겠죠. 그래서 다시 이 하우스 안으로 들어갑니다. 그리고 플라워를
This place is open.
Those are flowers. I have them brought.
플라워를 보고
I need water for the flowers. There.
이런 식으로 노트를 주죠.
Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mail.
Yeah. Who does he think he is? Well, he is. Oh,
아빠죠.
whatever. Anyway, I'm not his
부전자들이에요.
errand boy.
지금 밑에 층에 이 시걸의 그 하인이 있어요. 그래서 그 하인에게 명령할 것들을 노트로 적는 거죠.
Secret doors in bookshelf. Secret doors in. This library is a total waste of
여기
space.
딱 봐도 비밀 문이 있을 것
As a
같은
real
느낌이죠.
As a real, that doesn't change. Besides,
I should buy a new crystal shell. But for now, a few. I need candles.
양초가 필요하다. 또 적죠. 그리고 바울을 또 봅시다.
This is no. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium.
어항인데
I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely
희귀한
significant, maybe.
그
And they're
어류를
tiny
잡는다는데
too.
I should actually feed them again.
먹이를 줘야
I
된다.
need breadcrumbs.
그래서 또 먹이를 달라고
네.
그 메모를 적죠. 그리고 창문을 봅니다.
This is no luck. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus.
픽처 윈도우.
This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal.
뜬금없이 지역 난방, 아니 바닥 난방을 신경 쓰고 그 석탄이 필요하다고.
Can't you do anything on your
보네요.
own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah.
하인한테 다
Did they wipe
시켜먹죠.
your butt too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you
별걸
any
다
time?
적죠?
On the contrary.
Mind your tone, young.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now, what was I going to write down? I need thread.
실이 필요하다고 또 말을 하네. 그럼 이쯤 되면 끝났죠? 5개의 종이가 만들어졌고요. 이제 밑에 층으로 가면 됩니다. 여기에 서번트가 있죠? 얘가 시인이래요. 시인. Crane the Poet.
Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
거긴 뭐야? 난 루푸스지.
Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed
위에
up.
사는 사람.
Hey, be careful what you. Seagull is my
그
father.
사람이 자기
A chip
아버지라고
off the
하죠.
old block.
Can I borrow some of your things?
No.
몇
If
개
you're
가져가도
looking for
되냐고
someone who's
물어보죠.
got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
일단 절대 안 빌려준다고 하죠.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
그러면 여기에 있는 메모들을 주면 되겠죠?
What is that? A message from you can keep. I don't need.
Well, this message may interest you much.
What? I need. Damn.
He needs water,
I read.
물을 가져가야
and
돼.
you have water.
Yes, but I
Well,
don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
you can
불쌍하네.
bet on it.
물을 가져갈 수 있게 되고.
I have another.
Oh dear.
개 불쌍하죠.
I need.
양초도 가져갈
I
거다.
don't need them anymore. Go on.
빵도 가져갈
Mail
거다.
from Seagull.
Oh, please.
불쌍하죠.
I need. So the bread too. Very well. It's yours.
빵도 가져갈 거다. 그리고 석탄도 가져갈 거다.
Guess what I have here?
Another
Bingo!
I need. What? There goes the coal.
실도 가져갈 거다.
Here I am
이거죠.
again, and this time.
Just take everything you can find. I don't
그렇게
need
다
anything
가져가네.
at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
불쌍하죠. 그러면 이제 다 가져갑시다.
Hey, what?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules.
유골까지 가져가죠.
I just bent them a little.
유골을 가져가고 석탄을 가져가고 실을 가져가고 빵을 가져가고 그리고 물을 가져가고 물 한 컵밖에 없는데 캔들도 가져가고 일단 다 챙긴 것 같죠? 챙길 수 있는 거? 일단 다시 집 안으로 들어가서 비밀 통로를 열어줍니다.
Huh. Secret doors in bookshelves. Pull on the book titled Wow.
이걸 당기면 비밀문이 열린다고 했죠? 해치를 열어주고
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
린트 트랩이 있네요. 청소기 가져가지고요. 위로 올라갑시다. 파이프랑 얘네밖에 손댈 수 있는 게 없네요. 그럼 여기에 애쉬를 집어넣을 수 있을까요? 그럼 마스트가 이렇게 내려가고
If I could stretch, but obviously I'll bear it in.
이걸 주울 수 있을까 싶었는데 아니네요. 후크가 필요하대요. 당장 가지러 갔다 옵시다. 후크가 여기 있죠?
What was it I did? Oh yeah, stick my hand. Ow!
불쌍하네. 후크 가져왔죠? 다시 돌아갑시다. 후크를 가져와서 후크를 클릭이 안 돼. 그죠? 슬립에
I could use that. How do I? Obviously, I'll bear it.
여기 아니면
The
여기.
hook fit now. The flag.
잠시만요. 실에 연결해볼까? 아, 연결되네.
And they say I don't know anything. I've built a.
실에 연결이 됐죠? 이거를 이용해서 어떻게 만들라는 것 같은데.
Good idea. Now, I
투석기를
just have to
만들려고 하는
fasten
거죠?
the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect.
그래서 이거를 여기에 연결하면 되죠? 아이고, 떨어졌네. 다시 올라가야죠.
Nothing happened.
투석기가 만들어졌고 여기에 계란이 있을 거예요. 계란을 여기다가 달아주죠. 네. 일단은 아직 준비가 안 된 것 같으니 다시 돌아와서 여기 있는 보풀을 진공 청소기로 청소를 해주죠.
Hey, I'm doing this to. Slim pickings. I have enough.
그러면 여기 린트가 이렇게 충전이 되고요. 그리고 지금 자를 게 없으니까 어디였죠? 아, 여기다. 가게로 들어와서 레이저 피쉬를 얻어줄 수 없네요.
It seems to.
모션 센서가 달려있는 거죠. 네, 그러면 모션 센서를 멈추기 위해서 여기 발전기가 있죠. 이 발전기 안에다가 식탁에서 주웠던 설탕통을 집어넣습니다.
There's sugar in the tank. There's only one way.
이렇게 발전기에다가 집어넣어주면 어두워지겠죠?
Right. It was bad.
주점이 어두워졌습니다. 그리고 들어가면 절전이 돼서 아무것도 안 보이겠죠?
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar. After all, I have the breathing all that.
그래서 레이저 피쉬를 가져갈 수 있습니다. 그리고 나가주고요. 다시 작동하기 시작했네요. 발전기가. 그 다음에 리틀 베니스로 가서 여기 있는 안테나를 집어줍니다.
Why does that always?
그 다음에 다시 벨러뷰로 돌아가서 위로 가주죠. 네, 일단 칼로 자르래요. 칼로 이거를 잘라주면은
Exactly. My platypus cat up. Well then.
그러면 오리너구리가 이렇게 해방이 되죠.
Whoa! A perfect trajectory.
완벽한 궤도다. 그래서 이 날고 있는 플라피투스가 있는데 이 플라피투스를 이 둥지 안에 가두기 위해서 어떤 조치를 취해야 되겠죠? 그럼 여기 안에다가 피드 빵을 여기다가 설치하면 되죠. 그러니까. 그러면은 얘가 이렇게 미끼에 유인해서 이렇게 날아오죠. 그리고 뭘로 얘를 가둘 수 있을까요? 지금 보니까 이거를 다시 주워야 되겠네. 여기서 슬리브를 주워줍니다. 그리고 다시 나와서 이 슬리브와 뭐가 있죠? 조합할 만한 게 없는데. 하나를 집어.
It should be possible. A landing net for. Yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the.
이렇게 잠자리채 같은 거를 만든다고 합니다.
Otherwise, I would have had to practice.
잠자리채를 만들었고 이제 잡으면 되죠.
Here. Ha! Got.
잡았죠? 플라피투스를 잡았습니다. 그리고 이걸 둥지에 놓으면 되겠죠? 여기 둥지가 있죠?
Let's go, my. There's a nest.
아이고, 되게 불만이 많아 보인다. 얘하고 똑같은 종 같죠? 네. 그 다음은 뭘까요? 그냥 플라피투스를 얻으러 갑시다. 자세히 보면 여기에 알이 있어요. 이 알을 집으러 갑니다. 포키는 아직도 노래를 부르고 있죠.
According to the field guide, cool. That's.
알을 얻었죠. 이렇게 네스트도 있는데 어쨌든 간에 어선 안으로 들어갑니다. 그리고 여기 쓰레기통 안에 미끼가 있죠.
After all. Oh. No, I simply do not. Wait. Hey, that's my old anchovy bait.
1편에서 나왔던 멸치 미끼가 있죠. 마침 여기 있는 어부가 있죠. 어부한테 이 레이저 피쉬를 잡았다고 자랑을 해줍니다.
Look at this. A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the?
놀라네.
Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy heck. Perhaps just how is that
갑자기
possible when
존경의
you have
표시를
so
하죠.
little fisherman's luck? What's your secret?
어떤 특별한 미끼를 썼다고 하는
And
거죠.
now he claims, wait a minute, then you must have caught that razorfish. Could it be that you really got a...
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh. What?
Well, I could...
An ordinary tigerfish against my You must be a few...
Forget
it then, like...
Ha! If you want a tigerfish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not...
미끼를 보여라. 미끼를 주면
What's
되죠.
that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait? Of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to... You can take a tigerfish.
네, 타이거 피쉬 얻었죠. 근데 물로 다시 빠지죠.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, what? Keep your bait until you really want a fish. Otherwise, beat it.
물고기도 못 찍고 약간 불쌍하네요. 자, 다시 시작으로 와세요. 약사한테 와서 여기 있는 자질구레한 곳에서 진정제를 얻습니다. 진정제를 베이트에 섞을 수는 없죠.
Expired tranquil. That. But where do I get?
그러면 다시 닭으로 와서 여기 미끼통이 있죠? 미끼통 안에다가 진정제를
He
넣죠.
wants his piece. He can have it.
그리고 나서 다시 미끼를 보여주면
What's that?
What do you think? My special.
All right, maybe you.
다시 타이거 피쉬를 낚아주죠. 그럼 얘가 진정제를 먹어서 진정합니다. 그럼 우리가 가져갈 수 있겠죠?
Ha! Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big. All right. Anything to shut you.
베이트를 주면 되죠. 그리고 타이거 피쉬를 얻었습니다. 네, 일단 닭의 작업장으로 다시 돌아갔죠.
Does it have juice?
전극이 있네요. 만지면
play
죽죠.
around with it. If you aren't careful, you.
According to the, I probably. No.
알을 먹인 플라피, 네, 그 타이거 피쉬가 나오죠.
Ha! I could all those hours on but before I don't want to make the same mistake.
그러면 잠시만요. 이거 아니었네요. 여기 페인트 버켓이 여기 있었죠. 여기에 골리앗 피쉬를 여기에 담아줍니다.
Voila! A
Voila.
zebra fish.
지브라 피쉬가 만들어졌다고 하죠. 그래서 여기 전극에 이제 전극에 사용할 수 있죠.
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish all those hours under Dr. Gill.
Rufus, what are you? Stop that! Right, the generator is beginning to overload space. Is over.
Just a second. Come on, fish birds. Live! Live!
전기 충격으로 깨우려고 합니다. 하지만
I did it!
과전류가 흘러서 웜홀이 만들어지죠.
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay.
꺼주면 웜홀이 다시 없어집니다.
Whatever that was. It was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie.
여튼 제브라 피쉬가 다시 깨어났죠. 그리고 다시
Hey, what's
나와서
that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like
가지려고
Frankenfish
하다가.
is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water.
이 피쉬가 계속 그 날뛰고 있으니까 이거를 물 안에다가
Hang on,
집어넣으면 되겠죠.
Frankenfish. But I should hurry. I have.
그래서 이제 물에 집어넣고 그리고 벨러뷰로 돌아가주면 되겠죠. 네.
Hey. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water.
피쉬를 여기 어항에다가 집어넣으면 되겠죠.
Rufus, what are you? Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish.
피쉬가 살았죠. 그리고 여기 안에 플라피투스가 살아났죠.
Worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
귀엽죠.
Come to Papa.
가져왔죠. 이제 이 오리너구리 잡은 오리너구리를 이제 둥지에 보낼 시간이 왔죠. 그래서 이 닭으로 오면 구두로 오면 둥지가 있을 텐데 둥지가 안 보이네요. 여기 여기가 아닌가? 여긴가? 둥지가 구두에 있다고 했는데. 여기도 없잖아. 아 여기 있다. 여기 구두. 여기에다가 한번 넣어볼까요?
Let's go, my. There's a nest.
이런 식으로 하면은 우리 너구리가 기어가서 불만을 표시하는 그런 표정으로 얌전히 있죠. 자, 그 다음에 다른 너구리를 잡아러 갑시다. 네, 이제 선술집으로 돌아가죠. 여기선 뭘 할 거냐면 여기에 불이 있잖아요. 이 양초에 불을 붙일 겁니다. 불을 빌리죠.
You should always keep an open.
그 다음에 나와서 공업지역으로 가야 돼요. 공업지역으로 와서 여기에 알이 있을 텐데. 알이 있죠?
According to the field guide. Cool. That.
알을 얻을 수가 없네요. 그러면은 다시 내려가 줍시다. 여기 안에 석탄을 집어넣죠. 소각로 안에 석탄을 집어넣고 불을 붙여줍시다. 그러면 달걀이 나오죠.
Baby, burn.
알이 타는 거 아니야 이 정도면? 계란 후라이 될 것 같은데.
According to the field, cool.
알을
That's
집어줍니다.
just what. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely
파이프
by
시스템에
itself.
들어갔죠.
I have to get it out of there somehow.
그래서 또 미니게임이 나오지만 복잡해요 이거. 스킵합시다. 그리고 부화가 됐죠. 알이 부화가 돼서 얘를 집어줍니다. 알을 집어줬으니 이제 이 플라피투스를 둥지에
Let's
넣으면
go,
되죠.
my duck. There's a nest to guard.
귀엽죠?
Kind of cute.
그러니까. 아이고, 그러면은 여기 있는 플라피투스를 전부 다 하긴 했죠. 그러면은 이제는 어떻게 해야 될까요? 네, 이제 메이드골을 초대를 하면 되죠. 일단 시골한테 가서 초대장을 만들려고 부탁을 해봅시다.
What is it now? Can't you see your...
I did it! The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Yeah, the very... So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No!
테이블 예약
There's more
안
to a
된다고
date
하죠?
than fine food and a grand view.
No! As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
시가 필요하다고 하죠.
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me. For the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles
이런 식으로 시를 쓰라는 거죠.
gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are
시를
you well versed in the lyrical
루푸스가
arts?
지어야 된다.
Sure.
이거죠.
Well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of
시거리,
poetry
캡틴
until I
시거리?
find the right verses.
No,
시
Dad,
짓는데
that'll
완전히
take
전문가라고 하죠.
forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got
어쨌든
it?
시를 지어야 테이블을 얻을 수
You
있다.
better think again.
이런 식으로
I've
하죠.
been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move.
일단은
Forget that. Not even
갔다
an
오죠.
8-year-old would buy it.
밑으로 가서 도움을 받아봅시다.
Knock knock.
얘가 시인이죠.
You again.
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a
시인인데
poem.
No.
But
도움이
it's for a
필요하다고
lady.
하니까
And
거절하죠.
Most importantly, it has to come from within you.
isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter. As long as it comes, just give it a try.
일단 마음속에서 우러나온 시를 지어야 된다고 하죠.
No, I can't do that.
And I say, yes, you can.
Who listens to you? See you later.
Right, leave me alone.
일단 이런 식으로 진행을 해주고요. 플러피 투스한테 갑니다.
Welcome.
잠시만요. 여기가 아니라
Yes, I will.
여기 있는 인사 카드를 집어야 된다고 하네요.
Oh, platypus, you are the best. Upon your
플라피
breast,
투스에 대한
I'll
시를 지어.
gladly rest. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smells. Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing.
Welcome.
Tell me more about the
인사 카드에
screening
대해서
process.
It's
물어봅니다.
poetry. Platypus
시라고
poetry.
하네요.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
시를 지어달라고
Buckle up
부탁하죠.
then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow, I suddenly feel so
Inspired? Elated?
어쨌든 시에 대해서 한 수 배웠죠.
Yes, I will.
그리고 다시 시인한테 돌아갑니다.
Knock knock.
You again.
I still need your.
No, you. There's a poet. Lurk. Just give it a try.
이
Here am I.
플라피 투스
There are you. Platypoo.
시를 들려주죠.
Say that again.
Here am I.
You can't be serious.
말도 안 된다고
That
하죠.
is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't
존나
going to admit
구리다고
it,
하죠.
but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in
drugs.
Ghost writing.
That's what I
아,
meant.
대피를 해준다는 거죠.
Take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy.
무전기 같은
Stick
걸
it in
주네요.
your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you.
Cool.
무전기를
Like a secret
줘서
agent.
무전기를 줘서 이제 때가 되면은 얘한테 그 이렇게 읊으라고 이렇게 명령을 내릴 수 있다는 거죠. 제가 시를 대필해 준다 그런 뜻이죠. 네, 아버지한테 가서 그 내용을
Hey, Dad.
들려주면 되겠죠.
What is it? Can't you see your...
I know which words.
Don't make a fool of you.
Too late. I bet.
That's it. And
잠시만요.
Don't go.
forget not even...
벌레를 안 주었나?
You. Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hope.
See.
Right. Leave.
일단은 돌아갑시다. 선택지를 잘못 골랐나?
Hey, Dad.
What can't you...
I know.
Don't...
Too. Your hair is like falling. Here am I. He said she thought. I may not what
Must you dozens, but I found.
I'll do it my.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own too. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And
어쨌든
you
예약해
take
준다고 하는
this.
거죠.
What is it?
It's the invitation for Goal.
초대장을
According
준다고
to
하죠.
all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date.
But first, let me give you a few
NTR
more hints
할 것 같은
from
느낌.
father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. You let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
초대장을 줬죠. 자, 레이드 골로 변환을 시켜서 초대장을 넘겨줍시다. 맞죠? 그러면 초대장을 줍시다.
What have you...
Well, what do you think? This is an official.
Oh, really? This invitation actually... Bravo,
아버지가
Rufus.
싸졌으니까.
Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more
타운에서
prejudices
기다려준다.
against you
라는
and
거죠.
Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great. Why did
그래서
she show up?
턱시도까지 다 입고 와 기다리고 있는데
I
안
might have guessed
나타나죠?
that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I
그래서
exist at
계획이
all.
틀어졌다는 걸 눈치챕니다.
Romance and flowers. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad?
근데 와 보니까
What's been going on?
아버지가
Flowers?
식사를 가졌다는
Champagne?
거를
That louse! If this is what it
그러니까
looks like,
자신이
the
연예인을
old
빼앗겼다
philanderer might as
그런 걸
well
깨닫게 되죠.
start digging the grave for his bear.
엄청 욕을 퍼붓는데 여기서 라디오 노트를
What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need unless? Whoa! I don't believe it. First he steals my date, and
굉장하네.
then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag.
그러니까 처음에 루푸스가 그 라디오로 들어가지고 시를 읊어줄 거라고 그렇게 계획을 세웠는데 그 아이디어를 아버지가 뺏었죠. 그래서 라디오를 가져갔죠. 그래서 라디오를 우리도 뺏어갑시다.
Crane. What is it? I found something. One last. No. Little. Don't say it. Memo.
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject. Just give me the radio.
라디오까지 다 뺏어갑니다.
Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh.
어쨌든 현장에 난입합시다.
If that doesn't beat all.
아버지가 대신
Stealing
식사를
my
나누고
date
있죠.
from right under my nose. Your own son.
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that.
장애라고 무시하죠.
That is
선을
totally.
그어버리죠.
Oh,
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
that isn't true.
주워온
Is that
고아라고
your
하죠.
feelings, Rufus? I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
친부가
Look who's
아니라네.
talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has.
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming, just like the trash baby that you were?
how?
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
네, 이런 식으로 계획이 진행이 됐죠. 라디오를 써줍시다.
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just
But oh.
어떻게 사용할 수가 없네요. 이 라디오를 쟤한테 넘겨준 게 아니라 시인이 얘한테 그 시를 들려주라고 대피를 해주는 게 아니라 얘한테 대피를 시키면 되는 거죠.
Hey, you know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to tape.
I see I've come to the right here.
What's this? Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very
이제
special.
시를 읊으려고 하는데
The icing on the cake.
엄청 처절한 실력으로
In your honor.
읊게 되겠죠.
Here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
You were cuter than a platypus.
존나 웃기네요. 천박하게 말하죠.
You look just like a platypus.
우리 너구리 같다고 하네요. 물뿌리죠?
Yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
어떻게 이제
I owe
놀리긴
you an
놀리네요.
apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without this. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other assholes.
I'm sure you will find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me, after all. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like, but you have a real backbone.
That's true.
일단 마음에
But
들었죠?
don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the others. I must admit that I'm actually totally weird, isn't?
일단 마음에 드는 데는 성공을 했고 계획표에 보면은 체크를 했죠? 체크한 거야 뭐야? 체크도 했죠? 이제 베이비골을 설득시키기 위해서 베이비골로 바꿔줍시다. 로그아웃.
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're funny.
어쨌든
Ah, a new
점장한테
customer.
들어오죠.
Welcome to I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know, and I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I... Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, blah, blah, blah. Hair loss, chemical burn, blah, blah, blah. Spider bites, blah, blah, blah. Leprosy. So who would sign this?
Well, the owner of the drugstore...
Is he suicidal?
No. Using this bathroom is also a popular testing... I mean, popular with those who are named in the... Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with... But, he's still got...
Yeah, well, I have a plan. I'm planning not to act like a cow. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this.
I've never done things I had.
Well then, when your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask...
I'll do that.
어쨌든
See you later.
Come back when you see...
갈리프한테 가서 여기는 갈리프한테 가서 키를 얻어야 되죠. 네.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting.
Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
맞아.
You must be
No. You and your beefy chum. What was it you were yelling? Death to the organon?
Death to the organon! I mean, death to the
저항군이라는
organon!
뜻이죠.
Whoever would
근데
say
얘는
such a
정체를
thing.
숨기고
Not
있네요.
that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first.
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my... Yep, here they are. Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournaments. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tour.
토너먼트 핑거가 필요하다고 하네요.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
네, 다시 왔습니다.
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
반란군이라고 들었죠?
Top secret.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't...
Please, we can't have everyone broadcast.
그래서
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an
함께
organon
들어가고
spy.
싶다고 하는데
But how are you
그죠?
going to fight the organon if you don't...
Through passive risk.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. About how we can resist. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the organon for weeks.
Wow, the Prime Controller is going to blow... Please let me join.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women...
Men who have the courage to use a...
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage...
Hey, but I'm already... Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver.
오, 이제
I no
베스룸
longer
키를,
need it.
화장실 키를 얻었죠?
I'll be off then.
See you around.
이제 드디어 화장실 키를 쓸 수 있습니다. 모든 대화를 해금했어요. 그리고
Did it just get colder?
여기에 들어올 수 있었습니다. 화장실로.
What is that? Oh, ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away!
각종 벌레와
Not this!
늑대 같은 것들이 화장실에 있다고 했죠. 근데 화장실 조각을 얻을 수
Everything
있었습니다.
okay,
때문에.
kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises.
Let's just say the toilet paper could be soft.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel you. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone they wouldn't understand.
일단 얻었죠. 토일렛 페이퍼를 얻었기 때문에 위로 올라갑시다. 설레요. 이제 약사한테 가면 되죠? 약사한테 와서 이걸 넘겨줍시다.
Is this a... May I touch? At least it seems to be written in bread. Although the writing, but it isn't a darn. I was so sure. Wait a minute. This is one of my. Where did you
쿠폰이래요.
find it?
He was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get Cucumis agnito.
컵한번
So new.
오일을
There
얻었죠?
aren't any.
Cool.
오일을 얻었고 그리고 갑시다. 이제 부두에 있는 마켓 상점에 가야죠. 가제샵에 들어가세요. 어디 보자. 반중력 장갑을 얻어야 돼요. 반중력 장갑이 여기 있네요.
Here goes nothing.
이런 걸 신으면 천장으로 떨어지죠. 그리고 여기에 있는 안경을 집어주고요. 다시 내려옵니다. 그리고
Excellent. Please do not.
다른 거를 집어주죠. 일단 막
I
집어봅시다.
am very. But the golden dragon.
I didn't even... I just wanted to...
유리잔이 있다고 하는데 유리창이 어디 있을까요? 아, 선글라스있네요.
I am the destruction.
Because according
That is
well then,
이러면 분쇄가 되죠? 예. 제 안경이 손상되었다고 주인에게 따집시다.
an excellent.
Indestructible. It's broken. And I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try.
Will you be paid
손상된
by
제품은
cash
무료로
or
가져갈 수
organ
있다
donation?
라고 하네요.
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after my mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just a
그러면 어떻게 할까요? 오이랑 이거를
oh,
합칩시다.
cucumber.
상태가 이상해졌네요.
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal dark.
Please explain the reason for your.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look?
Here, just like I said.
Those are only scratches. The glasses. See? As good as new.
이럴 거라고 예상이 되네요.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses and, yeah, whatever, something really cool. Call these indestructible.
Please.
Well,
May I?
here.
Those are.
이제 쓰게 되죠.
See?
Stop acting cute. The glass.
Excuse me. Well, this indestructible high-end gadget. What an over. Hello.
Yeah, that thing.
그리고 이제 이걸 집을 수 있죠.
Did you clear your? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The
모순이죠.
sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
그래서 집을 수 있습니다.
Dang it.
불쌍하죠?
Now that I have removed this fully functional item,
Well, I'm just admiring your golden, really pretty.
I hate you.
얻었죠? 그리고 사용해 줍시다. 그러면 안 보이죠?
It works. I'm invisible. Woo.
투명 망토죠?
아우.
이렇게 좋아하네요. 가져가지고 이걸 얻을 수 있죠? 그리고 바깥으로 나가줍니다. 나간 거야? 나왔네요.
I sure fooled him.
됐죠? 자, 리틀 베니스로 갑시다. 여기 토너먼트 핸드가 있죠? 그러니까 잠수함 안으로 들어가야 된다는 뜻이죠? 근데 이렇게 감시하고 있는 눈이 있으니 저걸 차단해야 되죠?
Hey, why are you sneak?
You mean me?
Of course I mean. Or do you have an invisible buddy?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, because I move as
장난이 치네요.
No, the way you stomp around, I would notice you.
ha! I can dissolve into
Then please do that.
그러면 이렇게 선글라스 렌즈를 껴주고요. 여기다가 씌워줍니다.
Not a bad, but I'd have to put it back together first.
얘랑 합쳐주죠. 레프트 렌즈이긴 한데 한번 찍어보죠.
Let's.
그리고 한번 손을 대보면 들어올 수 있었네요. 여러 가지가 있는데 레디오 룸으로 한번 들어가 보죠.
Well, looky here. What have we here? Slides of some. Probably the plans of. Let's see what those clowns are. Wait a minute.
슬라이드가
Nothing but
나오죠.
scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
클리터스가 나오죠.
Oh, there's a radio message coming.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio
카우보이
station.
도도일 리가 없잖아.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the... But what has he got to do with unorganized... I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch...
Hello? Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé.
고를 찾아달라고
I've got
했죠.
the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes, That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
여기 색인 조각까지 그대로 있네요.
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries. Do you need any more material?
Why do you need those essential? Yes, but
이거는 스킵합시다.
Say, I mean,
이미 알고 있는 거니까요.
As a result, this slide. You're big. I hope Cletus.
슬라이드가 점점 늘어나네요.
what do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it some. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring. In other words, on my...
그러니까 지금 보니까 내일까지 그 뭐지? 에센셜 코드를 그 클리터스가 얻지 못하면은 결국에는 데포니아가 멸망을 할 거다라고 하네요. 하지만 뭐 클리터스가 올라간다고 해도 어차피 멸망하는 건 똑같아. 그렇기 때문에 뭐 어떻게든 주인공이 해야 되는 부분이죠. 네, 버튼이네요. 버튼 눌러봅시다. 그럼 열리고 키티가 있죠. 이 동물한테 레이저 핏으로 찔러주면
So extreme that, well then. Huh?
찔러주는 게 아니라
This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah well, who cares?
먹이를 주면 되죠 라고 생각했는데 엄청 큰 물고기가 있었네요. 아이고 불쌍하네. 어떻게든 살아나온 주인공입니다.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss.
보스가 나오죠.
How's my hair? What a question.
What?
도나네요.
What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, kitty.
This little dipshit shaved kid. What do you want us to do with it? My thoughts exact.
상어한테
She's only twitching.
상어밥이 되게 생겼네요.
This lady suffers from...
Well done. Now, so.
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right.
제안을 하죠. 그 다음에
Forget it.
돌아갑니다.
I refuse to negotiate with criminals.
Have it your way.
그 다음에
Go ahead.
간다고
A
하죠.
quick and painful death is better than having...
Donna says no. What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious?
루푸스의 용기에
She nodded. Did you
감복했다고
see
하죠.
that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us.
이제 저항군에 들어갔죠.
Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus, right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen?
2명밖에 없대 근데 저항군이. 이렇게 저항군에 들어오게 되었습니다. 이제 다리를 통과할 수 있죠. 여기로 왔으니 토너먼트 핸드를 가져갈 수 있습니다.
Finally, my own tournament hand.
그리고 돌아가서 가게 안으로 들어가죠. 가게가 여기 있죠?
May I bother?
Aren't you going to do that?
Got.
들어와서
I want to
이제
play.
플레이를
Why
하고
not?
싶다고 하면
But I
되죠.
need to. Yeah, and they're not loads. Oh,
I'm ready.
well
준비가
then.
됐다고 하죠.
Lift 1, 2, 3.
그리고 스킵합시다. 어려워요 이것도.
You beat me!
이겼죠?
Don't mess with Rufus.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player, and I keep my word. This is our secret. Can you remember that?
따닥
Yeah, I'm not so
따닥.
sure. Can I hear it again?
이거를 알고 있으면 되죠.
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but.
What was that? Ah, me.
이제 비밀 노크를 알게 되었죠. 자, 이제 베이비골한테 알려주면 되죠. 그러면 저항군이 되려고 하는 거죠.
How nice.
자,
It is done. We are
저항군에
resistance
합류했다고 하죠.
fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one
당장
there's a
달려간다고
rotten
하죠.
egg.
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats.
그리고 시장으로 갑시다. 시장으로 와서 이 어두운 골목으로 오면 되죠. 그래서 여기 안으로 들어가면 되겠죠.
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
I know. I just got it a little mixed up. The knock goes.
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
음악이 너무 시끄러워서 이 제대로 노크를 못 한다고 하네요. 그러면 여기서 음악을 끄죠. 음악을 끄고 하면 어떻게 될까요?
That could be right.
됐다고 하네요.
Finally.
But I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But
옛날
that's pure
노크를
harassment.
다시 하라고
If you're
하네요.
one of us, then you ought to know it. And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
이제 들어가면 얘가 나오겠죠?
Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes.
나왔죠?
Huh?
없죠?
There's nobody here. So it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you.
Now I've got it.
옛날 노크를 알게 되었죠? 그래서 다시 들어갈 수 있습니다.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is.
이제 들어가면
what?
되겠죠?
Another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention.
Say what? What attention? And?
Smattering of
발음이 세죠? 귀엽죠?
Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly
Bravo! But what place is this? Some kind of circus?
반란공기시죠?
You know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
카니발이래요.
True. Carnival was last.
볼륨이 제대로 됐나? 아, 반 정도밖에 안 됐네. 제대로 세팅해주고요. 네. 조각이 있을 텐데. 여기 있네요. 그리고 대화를 시작합니다.
The word that's Greek vision. You look like a set big butsy. What's in it? No thank.
엄마 집에 있네요.
Well. Don't tell me though. What are the Gesundheit? I have impossible. She must. She must. So what? They're sitting here, snacking on and quit. And what exactly? Move. Well, isn't that sort of implied? Oh, that. Oh, of course we are. I wasn't talking
계획에
about
대해서 말하기
circling the
시작하죠.
Goal is in urgent need. What if then?
아, 이건 생략하고요.
I've got a concept.
우리한테 계획이 있다고 말하죠.
A concept.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the project.
프로젝터에
I've got to go.
Your facilities.
프로젝터에 띄우면 된다고 하죠. 여기 있죠? 슬라이드가 있으니까요.
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands. You want to stop the organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right lead. Someone who's got courage.
Check.
With clear
Check.
In short, someone who can go up against the organ.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
I was talking about myself.
카우보이 도도를
Dodos.
리더로 삼겠다.
Don't make me. What could possibly qualify you for that?
What do you think? I've got a
그러니까 주인공이
concept.
리더가 되겠다고 하는데 어떤 필요한 자질이 있는지 시험을 할 거죠.
Bet this is going to be so
Watch and learn. Oh,
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
이제 올바른 선택지를 골라야 되죠. 이런 식으로요. 기호라고 말을 하죠.
a symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty
Positively mystic.
Shut up, Lebo. And what does it symbol of?
It shows what will become of us if we don't.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib.
But do you have any proof for you?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
어센션 센터잖아요. 올가는 폭격 요사라고 하네요. 폭격. 요새니까 이거죠.
An organon bombing. The Dark Exchequer has.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose?
목적이 뭐냐? 데포니아를 근절시키려고 한다.
Our enemy will try.
What? Are you really sure?
Of course.
솔직하게 말하죠.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
그래서 어떻게 할 거냐? 공격합니다라고 하면 되죠.
We've got to attack them.
Attack the Organon? Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
불가능의 위치를 얻었다고 하면 되죠. 불가능 베이시스라고 하면 되죠.
I've got a hand on the coordinates of.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might.
폭탄을 떨어뜨려서 해양 생물들을 모두 죽인다고 했죠. 이건 거 같은데 잠시만요. 해양과 모든 생물이라고
Detonate a
하네요.
bomb here and put an end.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
그런 것들은 네, 고울에 있는 그 뇌이식 수술이 굉장히 중요하다라고 말하면
Goal
되죠.
and her brain implant
저기
might
새긴 거
need an
그대로 있네.
important trunk.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary? I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that. I can do it myself.
No,
말이
I will
새니까요.
summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right.
제가 요약을 한다고 하죠.
Don't laugh, Rufus.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate
어?
Deponia.
이번엔 발음을 제대로 하네요.
Got to attack them.
아니네요. 발음이 또 샌다.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh man,
쫓겨났네요.
I blew it.
다시 합시다. 다시 합시다. 다시. 여기 있는 슬라이드를 넣으세요. 어디서 틀렸지?
We've got.
Oh come on.
일단 넘어갑시다.
I'm complete.
심볼이라고 했죠? 넘어가지고요.
Here.
버밍포트라고 했죠?
An organ.
아, 잘못했다. 다시 갑시다. 심볼이고요. 네, 버밍포트죠.
An organ.
그 다음에 이
Our
레디케이트
enemy.
포니아,
Yeah.
데얼 투 어택이죠. 톨포 로지컬 데이터죠.
I obtained. Our.
디토네이트죠.
Yeah, but what shall?
점프죠. 다 됐죠? 아, 이제 됐습니다.
Can you give us? No. I will show.
이제 얘가
Show
또
the first
요약을
slide
해줍니다.
again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon
제대로
fort.
발음을 하네요.
Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything.
네, 이제 끝났습니다.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cleatus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes, we have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited.
계획에 대해서 다 말했죠?
Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you of all
데포니아가 사람이
people go
살고
to
있다고
Elysium?
하면은
Because I'm
데포니아를
the spitting
폭발시키지 않을
image of
거다.
the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true. Rufus and Cletus could be
그렇기 때문에
twins.
뇌식 수술이 중요하다. 대충 그런
And it
흐름이죠.
gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the and then I will take. What do you say?
That sounds
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
이렇게 되면은 베이비골이 감명을 받겠죠? 저항군한테도 이렇게 인정을 받고요.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our
루푸시.
spearhead.
발음이 귀여워.
That was so cool. You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to
야노씨한테
somebody my size?
인정을 받았죠.
Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You were a lot like Cle, but you lack his mood.
That's true. Just thinking of that.
And you're so clueless and bumbling.
Thanks.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade. I must admit that I'm actually totally weird, isn't it?
네, 베이비골 설득 완료했습니다. 네, 이제 스푸키 거를 스푸키였나 그랬나? 아, 스펀키 골을 이제 설득을 해야 되죠.
What the? Oh yes.
그래서 지금 해야 될 거는 이 드라이브로 저크박스 플랫을 열어주죠. 여기 사람이 있었네요.
Hi ho. Are you looking for trouble? Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, dee-dee-dee-dee-do.
난제기로
Man, are you
돌리죠.
lucky I don't hit the handicap. Hey!
Oh, yeah? Stamp your...
I wouldn't talk so big. I'm at the right height.
Yeah, I get a pain in the...
카오스 온 데포니아 되게 기네요. 네, 여기서 정크계의 짝짓기 노래를 하면 되죠? 틀면 되죠? 틀게 했죠? 그 다음에 돌아와서 정크계의 짝짓기 노래가 틀려져 있으니까 다시 정전을 일으키면 되죠? 정전을 시키려면 슈거 디스펜서를 이 발전기에다가 넣으면 되죠? 네, 그러면 가게 안이 정전이 됩니다. 그래서 이렇게 굴러 떨어져서 내려왔죠. 그래서 여기 있는 가사를 집어줄 수 있죠. 그래서 올라가서 바깥으로 나가면 다시 발전기가 작동하기 시작하죠. 가게 안은 또 정상이 되었을 겁니다. 여기에 개발자 포키라는 사공이 있죠. 이 사공한테 이 노래를
Why don't you
전해줍니다.
play something else for here? The mating song.
Magnifico! Finalmente una canzone molto romantica. As long as there is no junk crabs nearby. Mille grazie.
여튼 이렇게 해놓고 여기는 범퍼를 찾으죠.
Stranissimo matto! Make me a poof!
고장이 났다고 새로 얻으려고 가죠.
That was funny.
이제 다시 무기 가게로 와서 보조한테 설득을 시키도록 하면 되죠.
There you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Ruf, it's me, Bozo.
보조라고 하죠.
You look ridiculous.
엄청 꾸며입었죠. 차려입었죠.
You don't think this hat, man, the ruffles?
Nah, it's supposed just right for. And is that
No.
애프트 쉐이프까지.
Repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead.
늑대
You're all set then.
뭐지?
I don't know.
뭐
You really
어쨌든
think
발랐다고
this
하죠.
is a good idea?
늑대 제거제라고 하면 이상. 쫓아내게 하는 향수 같은 거. 네. 어쨌든
What are we doing?
That's what I'm beginning to ask myself. I think the idea.
With your freebooter
밤비나를 만나러 왔다고 하죠.
I'm a little more concerned than last time. She threw.
I see. That
What would?
what wouldn't let you can't.
Are you trying?
걔한테 노래 부르라고 시키면 되죠.
Well,
Of course, it's
last time you said that.
yes, but the view. What? Come on, you big.
How did I get myself?
이제 시키면은 노래를 시킬 수 있죠.
How many times do you have to tell you that I do at least not on purpose? What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another. Come on! And now
보조가
you tell me
들어옵니다.
exactly where you have been.
Well, I was on my way to. What are you doing with that machete?
마체테로 엄청 갈기고
Please calm down, will you?
안쪽엔
Aren't you
난장판이죠.
glad to see me? Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a
나왔죠?
hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line, what's that?
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackal settling our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating if I am not erring. A jackal in the chronograph are having a laugh.
이렇게 개들이 몰려오죠.
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now. Out! Now!
쫓아내죠. 어쨌든 저희들의 목적은 달성했습니다.
Did I? No, I don't. Doormats can't talk.
자, 개들이 몰려왔죠. 여기 개들이 완전히 이렇게 몰리게 된 그런 장면을 볼 수 있죠. 일단은 마켓플레이스로 돌아갑니다. 그리고 여기 있는 파이프가 있죠. 파이프를 돌려서 이렇게 빨간색하고 초록색을 연결시킨 다음에 그 다음에 다시 리틀 베니스에서 여기로 와서 밸브를 돌려주면 되죠.
Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open and keep it in the back of my.
파이프를 돌리긴 했는데.
Great, now the pipe's but it didn't do me. I'd better leave it and keep it in the.
일단은 다시 한번 범퍼를 쳐보도록 하죠. 걔가 여기에 찾는 게 정상인데요.
Oh yeah.
개들이 있는데 안 차네요. 잠시만요. 자, 잠궈 놓고 다시 와서 이런 식으로 초록색으로 풀고 리틀 베니스로 와서 웨폰샵에 와서 이걸 풀어주면 되죠. 풀어주면 이런 식으로 개들이 초록색 파이프에서 이렇게 나오죠. 상자 안으로 들어가죠. 그런 다음에 다시 범퍼를 차주면 되죠. 여기로 와서 이제 범퍼를 차줍니다. 그러면 또 화가 나서 범퍼를 다시 새로 갈라가죠. 그리고 다시 리틀 베니스로 와서 이 보조한테 연락을 하도록 하죠.
You're not gonna give to tell you that. Come on.
다시 한번 하라고 하면은 어떻게 될까요? 또 총으로 이렇게 겨누죠. 다시 들어오라고 하죠. 또 엄청나게 싸웁니다.
I'm just like a wait.
엄청나게 싸운 다음에
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this?
이제는 개들 있죠? 여기 곤돌라 밑에.
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
이렇게 노래를 부르면 어떻게 될까요? 개들이 난리를 피우겠죠?
I'm shaken, awaken, if I'm not mistaken. A jackrabbit
노래가 꽤 기네요, 이번에.
they reckon about in the tickety tock.
꽤 기네요. 생각보다 기네요.
All doubts excluded if I'm not deluded. Pinset architect at Ramage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired. If I'm not ill, junk lab caused the dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice. Risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk traps near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to exile wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
근데 걔들이 이렇게 뭐라죠?
What a sight!
이제 마음에
Go
들었나 보네.
ahead, bozo. Say it.
Whoa. Now comes the in.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, bozo.
이제 파이를 하죠.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
6마디 했다고 이제 여성의 마음을 열었다고 하네요. 그리고 이제 보조의 마음을 전했죠. 자, 이제 다시 선술집으로 들어갑시다. 이제 곤돌라도 없어졌네요. 여기는 술집으로 내려와서 여기는 갈레스도 없어졌죠?
Why, hello, doll. Come here.
보조가
often.
했던 말을
What
그대로
did you
합니다.
say?
Why, hello, doll.
6마디.
Come here often.
Is that supposed to be funny?
But
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well...
why?
한 대 패죠?
Whoa!
싸움하면 안 된다고
No
했는데.
brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started
여기서
it.
한 번 싸우면 제대로 싸워야 된다는 그런 룰이 있나
Running
보죠.
around like an idiot ain't a crime.
But maybe being an idiot.
I said, hey, you're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good...
If you fancy a broken jaw...
Whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our difference. There is only one way to get you two to quit your platypus pataka.
플라피투스 파타카를 시작한다고 하죠. 제가 잘못 봤지만 어쨌든
Bring it on!
이제 싸움을 하게 되죠. 플라피투스
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of classical
바타카에 실시간이기 때문에 스킵하도록 하겠습니다. 물에 빠졌네요. 마음에 들었나 보죠?
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for.
That's because people tend to overlook my...
So, what shall we get ourselves into next?
Oh, well, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I feel oddly liberated without my...
I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus!
What? It's just that...
Yeah, we had better get started. This is getting crazier by the minute.
이제
I'm going to
수술을
take
받으러
Doctor to
가겠다고
Doc's lab now.
허락을
Meet
해주는
me
거죠.
there, all right?
네, 이제 닥터의 오피스로 갑니다.
She's into me! What's going on here?
근데 반란군이
Janos?
자리를 잡았네요.
I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? I mean,
And what are you doing?
We are putting your concept into practice.
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch.
Whoa, wait! Those cartridges contain the mind of my
girlfriend in your dreams. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Are you
Unfortunately, another organization, or could I say, an organization.
What?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has a Dr. Girl hostage
말을
and
알아듣기가
tried to
어렵네요.
extort, but the revolution doesn't take kindly to extort. As soon as the clock strikes, actually, darling.
What? But that's completely so I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get
그러니까
yourself
반란군이
killed.
얘네들을 의심하는 것 같은데 그 주인공 입장에서는 자기들 지인이니까 무고하다는 거를 증명하고 싶죠.
Maybe I can think of something.
자, 무고하다는 걸 증명하기 위해서는 어떻게 해야 될까요? 네, 어제 피곤해서 약간 그 해석을 잘못한 것 같은데 여기 반란군이 얘네들이 점령한 게 아니라 잠깐만. 아, 반란군 세력이 2명이 있었네. 2명이래. 2개가 있어가지고 이 야노씨가 그 끌고 있는 반란군이 아니라 도나가 끌고 있는 반란군이 이렇게 점령하고 있다고 해서 지금 들어가야 되는 거죠.
What will you do? What else? I'm going in there now.
바로 정면으로 돌입하려고 하죠.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first,
포탈을 타라고
do
하네.
something for me. Here.
누군지 몰라도.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model,
but hey, I know how to use a remote.
Yeah, of course.
리모컨을 사용하라고 하죠.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
리모컨을 써서 포탈을 열어서 가면 된다고 하죠.
And not a word to Janosch.
야노씨한테 비밀로 포탈을 열라고 하죠. 사용하면 되죠. Labeled.
I wonder what all these buttons do. I'll just push the biggest one.
라이벌드한테 사용을 하면은
And that? Oh, look at me. I completed an important. Any monkey
믿지는
would
않죠,
have
이거.
done that. This sucks.
하지만 진짜 포탈이 열립니다. 들어가면 되죠. 그러면 도플갱어가 있죠.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh?
과거의 자신이라고 말하는
Is
거
that you,
보니까
Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course.
미래의
These
자신이라고
portals
하네요.
are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. They call him Rufus.
평행 세계에서 온
Hey,
미래의
that's my
자신이 왔다.
jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way
지가 더
cooler
잘났다고
than
하네.
you. Is that so? I want proof.
어쨌든
All right.
증거가 필요하다.
Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that or you exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
나는 발레.
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense.
Zeeble-Zooble.
You're an
뭔가
imposter.
나중에 외워야
I knew
될 것
that
같아.
right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won.
타임 패러독스를
Why?
만들지 않기 위해서
What were you thinking of?
지불지불을
If it
외워야
wasn't
된다.
Zeeble-Zooble, well, actually, it was.
발레 레슨을 생각하고 있었는데.
Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for a surprise?
그냥 증거
I told you
귀찮으니까
so.
그냥
We finally get
인정하죠.
going now.
미래의
You need to
자신이라고.
go in there and rescue Goal.
어쨌든 고를
Is
구해야
she all
된다.
right? Don't panic. Wink and nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? But I want a gun.
총이 있으면 더 좋을 것
Can we
같은데.
fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before.
아, 그러니까 총을 미리 얻지 말고 총을 얻기까지의 과정이 필요하다. 나중에 얻어야지 약간 좀 시간적으로 맞는다. 그래서 어쨌든 간에
You know what?
이거 하면
Why don't you
되잖아.
simply do it yourself?
왜
Because
이렇게
I need to
과거의
hold the
나에게
fort
집착하는
here. And why can't I hold the fort? Because I've got the gun.
어쨌든
Oh, well,
갑시다.
I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did. And please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really
어쨌든 미래의 자신은
Rufus.
고를
Yeah, I know.
구했다는
Spoil
거죠.
sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure.
언젠간
Through the
미래의 자신이 될
portal?
거다.
Okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah.
타임 패러독스가 안 발생하네요. 다 잡혀 있죠?
Doc, Goal, you're alive.
What's going on?
Rufus, what are you doing?
발견되죠?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's
도나는
Rufus.
약간
He's
틱장애가
one of
있죠?
us.
What were you doing
헛소리나
in Doc's
합니다.
asbestos cabinet?
I needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really?
변명을
You
하죠.
gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
얘네도
Your
같은
ascension
편이라고
codes?
We
착각하고
were
있죠.
just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait, I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel.
지금 보면은 바깥에서 야노 씨가 그 농성을 하고 있기 때문에 얘네들이 이제 갇혀 있는 상태라고 오히려 반대로 역으로 말하고 있죠. 그래서 얘네들은 이제 그 방법이 없으면은 이제 그 강행 돌파를 해서 바깥으로 나가려고 하는 생각 중이고요. 그래서 루푸스가 얘네들 사이를 이제 중재하기 위해서 뭔가를 해야 되겠죠. 일단은 여기 있는 서랍에 가서
May I? Super. Two more
리모트를
Great.
리모컨을
That should get
가져갑니다.
things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says
도나의
Donna.
리모컨이라는 걸
Oh,
밝혀주죠.
wow. So Donna
도나도
has a brain implant
그
too.
브라인
That should be useful.
뇌
And
임플란트를
the
가지고
other,
있다.
ha! Well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier. The one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
그러니까 라이보이드의 리보이드의 리모컨도 좋죠. 네, 여기 서랍에 있었죠. 그리고 이제 현재 그 루푸스가 나중에 미래의 과거의 자신에게 이 리보이드의 리모컨을 건네줘서 이 포탈을 열게 시키죠. 어쨌든 지금 도나의 리모트 컨트롤을 얻었기 때문에 한번 사용해 봅시다.
It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
그러니까 지금 카트리지가 없기 때문에 도나의 그거를 사용해도 리모컨을 사용해도 소용이 없죠. 고울한테 물어봅니다.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess!
그건 그렇지.
You're a lady, Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up!
그러니까 얘가 루푸스가 이렇게 고울을 이렇게 납치당하게 한 장본이니까 얘가 해결해야 된다. 그런 느낌으로 가고 있죠. 그래서 어쨌든 이 리모컨을 찾았는데 카트리지가 없다. 그런 얘기를 하면 되죠.
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a
그러니까
moment.
카트리지를 빌려달라.
Actually, I could just.
그냥 내가 강제로 가져갈 수도
I'm
있다.
warning you.
Really? What would you do?
I could bite off your fingers for one thing.
손가락을 물어버리기.
What do you mean? Have you got a hole in your trachea?
No.
Want one?
아 그래 샴페인이 있었지.
Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll
이때
thank me for this later.
챙겨가면 되죠. 샴페인으로 낚았죠. 어쨌든 이 카트리지를 도나의 리모컨하고 합성을 시켜서 조종하면 되겠죠.
Hey,
꺼졌죠?
what are you doing?
Nice body.
이제 새로
Although the eye patch might have
도나에게
been my aim.
레이디 골이 인격이 덮어 씌워졌죠.
No, it's fine.
총으로 죽였죠.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
레이디 골이
Oh well.
도나에게
One less
씌웠습니다.
worry at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of
새로운
inspiration
플랜을
ambling in my
새로
general
세울 거다.
direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubble gum?
Does it always have to be a complicated...
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Goal.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote. Everything is slowly falling into my past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self. What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain. Now, we need to find Spunky...
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey,
카트리지를
awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go
3분의
free the
1이죠.
others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is
도나의
gonna be so
리모컨을 줬죠.
totally epic.
도나의 리모컨을 줬고 어쨌든 크라우바랑 여기 있는 무기를 가져갈 수 있죠.
Finally, I've got a gun. And who's the better man now? Stupid future Rufus.
그러니까 이제 미래의 자신이 결국엔 과거의 자신하고 접촉을 했기 때문에 지금 현재 루푸스도 과거의 자신과 접촉하지 않으면 타임 패러독스 시간적인 모순이 발생하게 되죠. 그렇기 때문에 일단은 계획대로 진행을 해야죠. 그러니까 여기서 그냥 나갈 수가 없다는 거죠. 굳이 시간 여행을 해야 된다. 그래서 오면은 라이벌드가 기다리고 있죠.
What's going on here? You again? Yeah, who else? Do you happen to know if that is our future?
Our future? Rufus, I hate to tell you this, but we have no future.
Oh, is that so?
미래가
Just
없대.
watch me. I'll see to it that we have one. No future. That was scary. I hope the punchline is yet to come.
그러면 작업실을 통해서
Hey, open up. It's
이렇게
me,
나오면
Rufus.
루푸스가 나오죠.
Uh-oh. That must be me from the past. I should open up. Otherwise, I'll screw up causality.
사상제를 내기 전에 문을 열어줘야죠.
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment? That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
라이볼드에 리모컨을
What's this?
넘겨주죠.
Another remote? Yes, it's Liebold.
아까 전에
It seems to be an old
했던 대화가
model,
반복이
but
되죠.
hey, I know how to use her. Yeah, Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant. You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll Huh? What portal? Trust me, and not a word to Yak. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little
야,
mistake,
그대로.
and I'd have an invalid timeline.
이전에
But what
자신이
happens
했던
next?
대사를 그대로 외워서 읊었네요.
One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
어쨌든 이제 포탈로 가면은 그 과거의 루푸스가 기다리고 있을 줄 알았는데 없네요. 그럼 우리가 포탈을 만들어야죠. 어떻게 만드냐? 여기서 정극에다가 크로우바를 대면 되죠.
Well then, let's do.
그러면 포탈이 만들어지고
Cool. Now what?
과거의 자신이 여기서 나오겠죠?
There you are at last. What took you so
그리고
long?
이제
Just because you're from
대화를
the
할 수
past
있겠죠?
doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my
아까 전에
jingle.
했던 대화가 계속
Not
반복되죠.
anymore. I'm more. Is that so? Huh. All right. A simple test. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of?
그래서
right
생각을
now?
맞추려고 하는데
No, wait. I
지불주불이라고
remember now.
해야죠.
You're thinking of.
지불주불. 발레 레슨을 생각하고 있긴 했지만 지불주불이라고 해야지 타임 패러독스가 발생하지 않는다 라고 언급을 했었죠.
Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox.
그러니까 이렇게 대답을 했기
Right.
때문에
Just admit that I won.
과거의
Why?
미래의 자신이
Why?
이렇게 대답을
What
했기
were you
때문에
thinking of? If
지금
it
현재
wasn't
미래의
Zeeble
자신도
zooble.
이렇게
Well,
대답을 해야 되는
actually, it was.
그런 느낌이죠.
Hey, future me, old
어쨌든
pal.
얘가
There
인정을
you
해야
are. How's that for a
그래서 이제
surprise?
계획을 과거의
I told
자신에게
you so.
알려주면
Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and nod. What? That was not. Looks like you're really. How did you pull that? You'll soon figure it out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna
우리가
take
무기를
care
챙긴
of
게
the
함께
rebels.
있죠. 네.
Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana.
바나나
Of course
필러가
it's a gun.
아니죠.
Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'm sure I'll do it
어쨌든
way
고를
cooler than
구하러
you
가면
did.
되고
And she'll end up being
우리는
much
이제 바깥에
freer
있는
than she did with you.
반란군을
Please do
처리하면
it
되죠.
just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is Rufus. Yeah, I know. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure.
이제 가면 되겠죠.
Him through the portal.
포탈을
Okay,
통해서
and hurry! The clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right, what a hero! I'm gonna be someone.
집 바깥에 있는 반란군을 처리하면 됩니다.
But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody be patient.
제
Now,
시계를
that's
만져줍니다.
enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike!
근데 맞네요.
Ouch.
The clock is striking its error.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, Goalus. Roy, Chris, usually it's you who brings it work piece, but usually it's only about who presses the press. Stop trying to make X one for all. And today, B1 is...
얘가 들어왔죠.
What are you doing here?
There's been a change of
이제
plan.
평화롭게
Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension
해결을
code.
할 수
Turning
있을까요?
against the resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well,
이기는 편이네.
What the?
무기를 꺼내지만 발사가 안 되죠.
Tough luck.
하지만
Or
시계가
not.
처리를 해주죠.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on
라이벌도
your
맞죠.
own.
리볼도 맞죠.
It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're... Oh well, why not? You know, you really need to shave. Let's go.
역하다. 도나가 없어진 것
I
같은데.
did it! See? I told you I
도나가
could.
없잖아.
Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still
포탈로
outside
나갔다고
in
하네.
Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other two
카트리지
goals are
이상한
still in
거죠,
the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
소용이 없네요. 그냥 다른 리모컨이었어요.
Oh my. That means I just...
속았죠?
What have you done to Goal을 and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
야나
A
씨가
case
왔어요?
of mistaken identity. Hey!
누구지?
Goal,
도나가
what's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus.
고리?
I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
고리
What?
배신을 했죠?
Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like
계획을
everything that
수정할
involves
거라는데.
you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on?
루프스를
Open
떠나려고
up.
한다고 하네.
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you
Cletus을
talking
찾으러
about?
가려고
We were
한다고
going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec.
그러니까 레이디 골이 그 캡틴 시걸한테 그 루프스가 트래쉬 그러니까 그 쓰레기에서 쓰레기 잔해에서 주운 아이라고 들었죠. 그래서 어쨌든 간에 이 데포니아를 그 데리고 가려고 하기 때문에 주인공을 같이 데리고 갈 수 없겠다. 대충 그런 이식으로 얘기를 하는데 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 네. 진상을 들어볼까요?
But I want to go to...
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
아, 그러니까 루프스 성격을 아니까 얘를 엘리시움으로 데려가면은 좀 약간 좀 위험할 것 같다. 그래서 얘를 데려가지 않겠다. 그런 느낌인 것 같죠.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
데포니아를
Everything, really. Elysium
날려버리는
isn't the
다른 이유가
paradise you
있다는
think
거죠.
it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. And there is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there: the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
그러니까 지금 골이 말한 게 뭐냐면 엘리시움으로 가려고 했는데 그 엘리시움 자체가 어떤 그 우주선 같은 거라고 했죠. 그래서 이 우주선이 계속 둥둥 떠 있는데 하늘에 근데 그거를 이제 유지시키기 위해서는 아무래도 이 데포니아를 폭발시켜야지만 그 엘리시움을 살 수 있다. 엘리시움이 그냥 이대로 냅두어지면은 데포니아로 언젠가 추락을 하게 되기 때문에 추락을 하지 않게 하기 위한 에너지를 얻기 위해서는 데포니아를 날려버려야 된다. 그런 거죠. 중력 때문에 이끌려지나 보네. 그러면은 아무것도 없다는 거잖아, 거기가.
What if the Council of Elders knew that...
I don't know.
사람들이
Part of
살고
me
있는데
always
그래서.
believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed Goal.
그러니까 이 인격의 고울은 그 데포니아에 사람이 살고 있어도 날려버려야 된다는 쪽에 찬성을 한다는 거죠. 그래서 일단
Okay.
알았다.
I think I understand, but
But what?
there must
그래도
be a
다른
way.
방법을 찾아야 되지 않나?
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
그러니까 데포니아에서 추락해서 데포니아에서 같이 살지, 아니면은 엘리시움 사람들만 살기 위해서 데포니아를 날리지. 둘 중 하나를 결정하라는 거죠. 그래서 둘
There
다
has to be a way
달성할
to
방법이
accomplish
있을 거다.
both. Trust me, I can fix everything.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But
망했네요.
what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's going to kill us all.
그러니까
I
다
think
죽이려고 하는
she's
거죠.
fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the essential. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
어쨌든 고울은 그 도나의 잠수함을 타고 클리터스랑 만나서 내일까지 가야 된다고 해요.
And she left him behind, those still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magedon, and crawled by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The sun put balls to the wall.
지금 데포니아가 완전히 그냥 날려버리질 그런 운명이 처했기 때문에 어떻게든 루푸스랑 나머지가 메이디고를 쫓아야 되겠죠.
루푸스!
몰래 가려고 했죠. 투명 망토가 있어서.
There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler.
그러니까 얘를 태울 수가 없다고.
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would
배에
love to
타려고
fight
하죠.
on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh. Well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this
그
point,
얘도
our
올가논에
organization is
대응하기
simply
위해서
not large
일을
enough to
해야
take on
되는데.
the organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco.
얘도 폴타 피스코에 가야 된다라고
Also
하네요.
taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the... Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the move.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new...
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize
그러니까
it.
비밀 노크를
You know, Janosch, I
다시
really
알려주네요.
gotta go.
같은 편이라는 걸 다시 상기시켜 주죠.
Adventure is calling.
So it is. It's calling. Will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
뒤에서는 싫어하죠. 같은 편이라고 이렇게 잘해주는데.
At last, what kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by
그
some
잠수함을
guy.
쫓아야
Where are
돼요.
we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco. So that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the
여기는
signal from the
스펀키 골이
submersible.
자리
I seem
잡았죠?
to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize.
By then,
그러니까
Donna will
음파
be
탐지기로
long gone.
어떻게든
No
추적을
thanks.
해보자.
I
이런
say
얘기죠.
Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far
이
as I'm
해적선의
concerned.
주인님
Just as long
보조가
as you finally
어떻게든 해주고
agree
있죠.
on something.
Enough. I will decide where.
라고 생각했는데 루프스가 지
Those aren't
멋대로
the
합니다.
navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
진짜 징그럽다. 일단은 어디 먼저 갈까요? 폴타피스코가 있는데 이러면 폴타피스코에 도착을 할 수 있네요. 아 여기구나.
So,
기억난다.
that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust-Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
악취가 끓는 데포니아 안에서도 엄청 그 빈민가라고 하죠. 일단 여기에 퍼즐조가 있고요. 그리고 이 사람과 대화하면 반란군에 대해서 알 수 있겠죠.
Contemporary?
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the political... I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goal, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
노숙자라고
Don't
놀릴
worry,
때.
I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. I don't. The lower classes don't understand.
엔젤이라는 친구가 있었죠, 1편에.
Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't do that.
슬랭어를 할 줄
my
아는데.
brother, what's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't
노숙자에
always
대한
lived
흔한
on the
편견이
street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I
심지어
understand. This is some sort of social
교육을 받은
experiment, right?
노숙자.
You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to stop.
Precisely.
Very. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions. But no objections. I insist.
어쨌든
Is that your umbrella?
Hey,
우산이네.
hands off. It's the only thing I
주워갈
still
수
own.
있을 줄
The weather here
알아서
on the Cape
선택을
is something.
했지만
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make
안 주네요.
it looks too.
You think so? Even though it was struck by...
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me
가져갈
from
수
the rain
있네.
at all.
Don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character.
그러니까 우산에 있는 살을 빼가지고 이제 비를 우산을 써도 비를 피할 수가 없죠. 일단
Can I
빌려볼까
borrow
그래도?
your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As
그 고장 냈으니까.
prop for my...
Okay. I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would be...
Of course. I told you I
먹을 걸
was a
주면
philanthropist.
우산을 가져가겠다라고 하네요. 어쨌든 간에 잠수함이 여기 왔는지 물어보죠.
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Wait a minute. You don't have a winter home. That was sarcasm.
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm. All right, bums, don't use sarcasm.
어쨌든
Can you tell me a few
폴타피스코에
things about
대해서
Porta
물어보죠.
Fisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
반란군이 어딨냐?
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
아, 이 하수구로 들어가면 있다네요.
Secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Porta
그러니까
Fisco?
올가논이 자리 잡지 않았냐?
Ulysses has his
물어봤는데.
office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the
여기에
organized
오피스가
job to
있다고
keep the
하긴 하네.
Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear. Then all of Porta Fisco will make a great leap.
Yeah, more than you.
Pardon.
Yeah, it's,
Can't say I found this story.
그러니까 오가논이 이제 임무를 완수를 하면은 이제 여기서 철수를 하고 폴터피스코가 약간 자유로워질 거다라고 하네요. 그러면은
Okay, let's say
일단
this
나가죠.
place is some yes, Portofisco is yes, but you so it isn't as bad for you. Smell you and remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and
슬링
okay,
억지로 하죠.
one more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
그러니까 똑똑한 사람을 좋아하지 않는다. 얘가 그래도 교육을 받은 사람인데 노숙자 취급을 하면 별로 안 좋아하겠죠. 네. 네, 이제 반란군 은신처에 대해서 알게 되었죠. 그럼 여기를 들어가면 되잖아. 아, 여기가 여기로 이어지네.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not.
반란군이죠.
If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
근데 아까 전에 야노 씨가 알려줬잖아. 일단 스킵?
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janusz is expecting you.
리놀드가 반겨주죠. 야노
Rufus,
씨가 있죠.
pleased to see you.
그리고 토니도 있죠.
Janosch. Wow.
그래도
What you
어느
built up
정도
here is
구색을 갖췄네.
it's not all bad.
반란군처럼.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
전재친이죠.
You seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual...
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah. Why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3...
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
돌고래를 키우고 있네.
I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
How to work with whatever, which appears to be a special tree for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just...
야노씨 귀엽네요. 어쨌든 이 돌고래를 통해서 어떻게든 그 잠수함을 쫓아야 되죠. 자, 어쨌든 여기서 나갑시다. 지금 할 수 있는 게 없으니까요. 지금 보면은 골이 스펀키 골로 이렇게 돼 있잖아요. 그러니까 얘를 골을 베이비 골로 바꿔주죠. 로그아웃.
Baby goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me.
베이비 골이 나오죠. 그리고
Come in,
들어와주면
Rufus.
점쟁이가
I
있죠.
have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation.
Not at all. The crystal ball. Tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name.
여기 수장부가 있는데
I heard you
수장부가
humming your name.
이 미래를 보여준다고 하죠.
But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes. I also
Which, strictly speaking,
one more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
바나나를 훔칠 거를 이미 알고 있대.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
바나나 훔칠까? 일단 얘하고 같이
Hey,
들어가자고
Goal.
하죠.
Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into
여기가 괜찮대.
squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage.
일단 여기는 선택지가 없네요.
I see.
Ha! But
그래서 여기서 뭐 하냐?
My customers expect a. It is also in the event of a catastrophe.
Wait.
Oops. The fabric of time is in a veil. Uncertainty plays. There is no gasoline for.
Ooh. Hey, don't change this. What sort of catastrophe? Are you some sort of
I possess the third eye, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the.
Well, today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, that's why I switch.
커플 카운셀링을 한다고 하죠?
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad time.
But no, I give up my job in time. And what will never happen.
뭔가 미래 예언 점쟁이가 별로
I did
수입이 안
foresee that I
되는 거.
would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back. Can you predict the
조건번을
lottery
맞출
numbers?
수 있냐?
I could. Oh, come on. Tell me.
No.
안
I don't want
맞추고.
to.
I have.
그럼 다시 얘를 설득해 보죠.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And isn't it? Oh.
안 되네요.
I see.
Ha! But you do couples count?
Yes. For some reason, people are more.
Will I succeed in?
The future is not yet accepted. I will be very
얘가
busy.
진짜 예언을 할 수 있는지 없는지
So I
테스트를
get
하고
a
있죠.
little-
I don't want.
You will still there. Believe me.
I really.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable. They are tasty, luscious, but
I don't want.
I have.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And isn't it?
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He
데려갈 수
lives
있냐?
in the tent.
Wow. What are we waiting? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
데려가죠.
Next year already?
이미 진지하게 듣고 있네요.
It is written. It's because of the heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So,
시작해 보죠.
what do you want?
How do I?
What? This? I only answer.
Oh yeah. Let me. What does our
tricky?
일단 모든 질문을 다 해보죠.
I see that you still have a long.
Before? Don't you mean? Are you holding the ball?
At any rate, this side up.
Oh, wow. So there's still a long road ahead. That's great. As
너무 길어요.
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't understand.
Let me. Where will we grow old on Elysium?
Well, that should be. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly varies.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for.
Oh, we're taking a romantic. In any case, it's a good sign.
순수함.
I'm sure of it.
데포니아가 멸망한다는 얘기인 것 같은데.
Are we gonna survive?
I don't understand.
Let me rephrase. What does the future hold for our?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
데포니아가 멸망한다는 얘기.
You don't want to know. I must urgently advise you.
Never. Won't we, Rufus?
Will we find Donna?
고난을 찾을 수
I don't
있느냐?
understand what
하지만
this
결혼
has to
상담에,
do with
커플
your
상담이 아니면
relationship.
무조건 안 받아주죠.
Let me.
그래서
Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good.
골이랑 엮일 수 있냐?
You
질문하면
will undergo before. You both must first come to terms.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like.
뭔 소리야 이게?
And
로또 넣어.
what are this?
I don't understand.
let me Will we be rich?
This is... well, all right.
로또 넘버를 맞춰달라고.
That you will...
부정이 된다고 하네.
Rich in a...
경험상.
Provided you survive all this.
낫겠네요.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will...
로또 바나는 맞추지 못하네.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not.
일단 이게 사기라고, 속임수라고 주장을 하죠. 뭐야? 그러니까 얘가 그 수정구를 반대로 그 뒤집어서 사용하고 있다고 하는데 이때 스펀키 걸로 바꿔줍니다.
Where have you dragged me to this time? Who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Oh.
And you're about to sense a whole lot. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy...
It's more like couples count.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new...
자, 여기서 이런 식으로 말을 하면 어떻게 될까요?
Come see me again soon, but take your time.
미래를 봤죠?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and
I didn't make any promises. I actually... You coming with me to the... He lives in the...
A fortune teller? No way. Why should I let some random imposter tell...
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff.
I meant... you.
얘랑 같이 갈 리가 없죠.
I hope...
그렇기 때문에 다시 바꿔줍시다.
Baby goal!
베이비걸로
Hey, Goal. Everything
바꿔주고
okay?
And isn't it?
다시
You come...
데려가죠.
He live...
One should never... Fortunately... Oh. There he is. I'm here.
아까 전에 말한 거랑 똑같이 말을 해주고요. 스펀키 걸로 바꿔주고요.
This... And here...
일단
What was that about?
로또에 대해서 물어보죠.
Oh. Rich. Provided...
This is Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. This is all
My... If I had been forced to listen to that...
Come see me, but take your...
그거 약간 꼬여네요. 질문을 여러 개를 해야 되나? 생각할게요.
This time...
다시 돌아왔죠?
And here...
다른 거에 대해서 물어봅시다.
What was that about our...
I must urgently...
This is... Let's get out.
No, What was that about ours?
황기.
The ball... This has...
This guy is starting to drive me crazy. May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun.
인내심이
But
바닥나고 있죠?
hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our...
로또 넘버에 대해서 물어보죠.
Oh. Rich in
경험상 풍부해질 거다.
Provided you survive.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
이거 화가 나죠?
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you.
솔직하게 분해요.
Please, Don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
네. 이제 포춘텔러가 그 별을 보고 그 로또 넘버를 알 수 있다고 했으니까 다시 따져보죠. 북극으로 왔죠.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the
북극이요.
drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
어쨌든 여기서 별을 바라보면 로또 넘버를 알 수
The
있겠죠.
guru
이제
said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that.
번호 알려주네요.
Ah, maybe he meant.
네, 이제 번호를 알았고요. 일단 눈을 좀 집읍시다.
I'll take it.
그리고 들어가지고 여기에 차가 있네요. 차 안에다가 식히기 위해서 눈을 넣어주고.
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting
뜨거운
food.
차인데
I still had to
눈을
watch you
넣었어.
throw away the fries I stuck. Now it should be all
어쨌든
right.
Don't do it. The tea
이제 차를
Hot?
마실 수 있죠.
Hardly.
No, I mean weak.
Uh-oh.
차를 마시고 이제 소변이 마려워서 소변을 쌀 수 있겠죠. 그러면 얼음이
It's true
녹았네.
what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles.
좀 더럽지만 횃불을 가져갈 수 있죠.
I'm sure he won't mind.
네. 자, 이제 다시 들어가세요. 폴타피스코가 아닌 플로팅 마켓으로 돌아갑니다. 플로팅 마켓으로 돌아가죠. 그럼 5만 원이네요. 캡틴 시골도 있고.
Today is not my people rummaged, but they found no Why would I don't. You appear to suffer from
Rufus, you can do whatever
루푸스가
you want with it.
양자라고.
But we had a deal.
아들이 아니라고
You
인정.
wanted a
네,
tip,
부인하죠.
and I gave you one. Can I help it if you're...
You are waste. And
시골이
I
죽였어.
can't stand it when.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I
그래도
want
예의
every
바르네.
nook and cranny and close off all even if a rat tried.
지금 뭔가 소란스럽죠? 플로팅 마켓 아니?
That was Argus with his blood, so the Organon is already after.
아, 5만 원이 주인공이 이래야겠죠? 쫓고 있었던 거였구나. 어쨌든 여기서 베이트를
Hey,
얻고요.
what are you? I'm
이 길에 없고요.
about or
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
mocking,
그러니까 놀리는 거지.
robbing, something like that. Yeah.
주의를 이끈 다음에 미끼를 훔쳐줬고요. 플로팅 마켓 안으로 들어가고 싶은데
Here, kitty, kitty, show Uncle
여기에 고양이가
Rufus
있네.
the secret way. Well, it's not listening, which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general.
병이 있네요.
Why is the food bowl
네,
out
병이래.
here
그릇이 있네요.
when either someone is acting out there, so the cat knows a secret way?
이쪽으로 들어갈 수가 없죠. 그러면은 다시 돌아갑시다. 돌아와서 폴타피스코로 가죠. 그리고 여기에 횃불이 있잖아요. 여기에 횃불을 불을 붙여줘요.
Rufus, have fire!
원시인처럼 말하죠. 그래서 불을 가지고 여기 타이어가 있죠? 타이어에 불을 붙입니다.
What's better than a mountain of... Right, a mountain of burning tires.
타이어에서 불을 붙여들고 중 하나를 가져갈 수 있죠. 그리고 다시 돌아옵니다. 약간 복잡하네요. 이쪽으로 돌아와서 지금 우리가 불타는 타이어를 얻었죠. 그러면 이 돌고래들을 학습시키기 위해서 여기다 불타는 타이어를 이렇게
What's
걸어주고.
that supposed?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
트릭을 가르쳐주고
Show.
싶대.
Of course, I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks.
좀
To cheer
기술을
them up.
가르치려.
I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will. I'm serious. I will kill you.
돌고래를
Lady
좋아하는
didn't say that.
톤이죠.
Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be. Well, so let's go. Allie. They still need a little insight.
그러면 참치를 여기다가 두면
Yes. Oh boy. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real
돌고래가
dolphin.
뛰어들겠죠?
Here, fishy, fishy.
훈련이 잘 되죠. 하지만 여기는 식당이었기 때문에 참치캔이 만들어졌죠.
On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
불쌍하죠. 돌고래 건들면 안 된다고 했는데 건드렸죠. 얘기나 해보자.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my
guarding dolphins?
keeping down my lunch.
아이고.
I have to go. I have important leading and what? No.
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
어쨌든 참치캔을 얻었죠. 그리고 다시 배로 돌아가서 플leg마크스로 돌아와 줍니다. 그리고 참치캔 얻은 거 있죠? 그거를 사실 돌고래 고기이긴 한데 이러면 고양이가 들어올 수 있겠죠? 고양이 귀엽죠?
Soon we will see it can't be both in unless of course quantum mechan not really dead. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of
고양이 왔다.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved
그냥
the
이
greatest
비밀
mystery
문으로
of
들어가
quantum
있었죠.
mechanics. There's a cat flap.
그러니까 이쪽으로 들어가면 되죠.
I may be as agile, but unfortunately, I'm also as muscular. With my broad shoulders, I'd never.
그러니까 이 좁은 통로로 루푸스가 지나가기는 약간 무리가 있다는 거죠. 그렇기 때문에 고을한테 부탁을 해봅시다. 일단 베이비 볼로 바꿔주죠.
Baby Goal!
Hey, Goal.
Maybe we'll
Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you...
Huh? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
캣프랩으로
You fit
가달라고
cat flap?
I
부탁하죠.
don't think so. After all, I'm not as athletic.
Yeah, I get it.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah,
그러니까 이걸
well, I
직접 하면 안
would,
되냐.
but my shoulders are just too
뚱뚱해서 못
broad.
들어가죠.
Oh, can I touch?
Sure.
Are you suffering from a disease that makes your bone...
What? No.
You poor...
불쌍하다 말이야.
Can you fit your?
I don't think so. After all...
못 들어간다고 하네.
Yeah.
Why do...
Yeah, but
왜 못 들어간다고 할까?
we have to get
우리
into.
들어가야 된다고 하죠.
Yeah, no stupid door.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, what are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the...
3 guesses.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium re...
On we.
Oh,
일단 방법을 찾아보죠. 지금 보니까 잘못 생각했죠? 스펀키 골한테 해야 된다고 하죠.
did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from?
Let me put that
용을
another way.
만났대.
Did I miss anything that
거짓말
didn't
엄청 하죠.
happen just...
Huh? Where?
어쨌든 이 상황에서
Well, one
들어가
third of
달라고
my mind
부탁을
is
해야죠.
Organon is occupying the and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just.
지금까지 요약을 잘 해줍니다. 들어가 달라고 부탁하면
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey,
뚱뚱해서 못
that's all
들어간다.
muscle.
라고
Want
하죠.
to touch it?
No, I don't want to catch wob-lighted.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step
물렁살이라고 하죠.
aside. I'll show you how it's done.
의외로 얘가 순순히 들어가주네. 들어갔네요. 문 열었죠?
Impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
어쨌든
I hope.
이제 들어갈 수 있죠? 자, 이제 들어가면은 장막이 씌워졌네요. 여기 안에 있던 사람이 안 보이네요.
Hello. The robopocalypse has started, and if
반응을 안 하네요. 네, 근데 아까 전에 로또 번호를 알죠?
playing the lottery has only with threatening.
그래서 로또를 발급받을 수 있습니다.
Bingo.
당첨됐죠? 이제 이 당첨된 거를 보여주면 되겠죠?
Hey you! I want to pick up my winnings.
자동으로 주네요.
Oh, thanks. It worked.
톨피도 미사일을 얻었죠? 자, 그럼 이제 돌고래한테 돌아가면 되겠죠? 네, 돌고래한테 가는 게 아니었네요. 이렇게 모르는 라디오 송신탑 있는 섭으로 가죠. 이 두 번째 작품에서는 본격적으로 이렇게 어선을 타고 다니는
We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my
이제 전부 모든 섬을 돌았죠. 여튼 여기에 퍼즐 있고요. 들어갑시다. 손상된 수신기 없고요. 퍼즐 조각 하나 왔습니다. 그리고 위로 가면은 어떻게 될까요? 감전되죠? 피레침이 필요할 것 같아요.
아우.
그러니까 이 송신기를 어떻게 다시 손대야 될 것 같죠?
I went to the radio man.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is.
고쳐달라는 거죠?
Even when your signature.
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so
금방
long?
고치네.
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the cups. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio.
Easy peasy.
그러니까 이거를 라디오 수신탑 거기 위에다가 달면 되죠. 그러면 다시 왔는데 어떻게 달아야 될까요? 일단 여기서 할 수 있는 게 없기 때문에 다시 다른 섬으로 돌아갑시다. 폴타피스코로 가죠. 일단 여기서 파워 인버터가 있죠. 파워 인버터를 얻고 그 다음에 바나나를 얻으러 갑시다.
Ah, the time of the great as was. You underestimate me. I can fight it.
그러니까 바나나를 가져갈 거라고 점쟁이가 예언을 했는데 이제 그것을 인정하기 싫어서 주인공이 안 가져가려고 하죠.
Go on.
얘가 예언을 할 수 없다는 거를
No, never.
주장하기 위해서.
Go on. No.
어쨌든 가져가죠. 바나나를.
That submit to your.
이게 운명이라고 하죠. 점쟁이가 용한 점쟁이가 맞았죠. 그 다음에 다시 반란군 캠프로 와서 여기 있는 그 용기랑 풀을 가져갑니다. 그리고 나와주죠. 그리고 지금 바나나를 얻었기 때문에 다시 그 플로팅 마켓으로 돌아가죠. 돌아와서 여기 있는 가젯샵으로 들어가서 여기에 바나나를 이렇게 곱게 펴게 해주는 그런 장치가 있다고 했었죠. 정말 기계가 용도가 되게 한정적이긴 하지만
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I
일단은
helped
쓸모가
Mother Nature
있었습니다.
iron out the wrinkle.
이제 고든 바나나가 생겼죠. 그리고 여기 있는 어부한테 신발을 낚아달라고 할 겁니다.
How's it going?
Stop raising.
I'll let me worry about it. I'm not afraid of the
Good for you, but please go crow about that. Too noisy. Scaring the fish.
그러니까 이 어부는 밖의 상황이 어떻든 간에 일단 생선을 낚는 데만 엄청 집중을 하고 있죠. 일단은 여기서 할 말이 없네요. 도숙자한테 가봅시다. 폴터 피스코로 와서 이렇게 나오면 분한테 얘기를 할 수
Hey,
있죠.
what's up?
Oh,
Come on, join in.
Hip hop hooray!
Hey, don't
힙합
overdo
코레이래.
it. You're a
힙이래.
stinking bum, not a junk.
Yes,
그래서
Can I have the
엄브렐라를
umbrella
가지고
now?
오고 싶은데
Did you bring me? I'm almost dead of hunger.
No, that's
먹고
good.
죽는데.
Yeah, I can almost buy it. A little more trembling and
그러면
show, and nobody likes it.
이 바나나를 줄까요?
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible?
No.
I could eat anything.
No, wrong.
What do you mean wrong?
You can't eat just any bums. Eat shoes. What? Shoes. Everyone knows that.
신발을 먹어야 된대. 그럼 이제 되겠죠?
How's it going?
Get locked.
안 되네. 한번 찾아볼게요. 네, 한번 그래도 시도를 해봅시다. 어부한테 말을 걸어서요.
Get locked.
Oh, get up.
Just get locked.
선택지를 선택해볼까요?
If you're not afraid,
Guess
your telltale sign.
wrong. Problems whenever you're in the
무서워서
vicinity.
낚시를
all I
못한다고
catch
놀리고
is
있죠.
boots. So scram.
Could you please catch a
부트를
boot?
What a dumb thing
그러니까
to ask.
신발을
If word gets around,
낚아달라고
they might
부탁을 하죠.
boot me out of.
Is that the biggest of your worries?
No, not with you.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
부츠 신발을 낚을 때까지 안 떠난다고
No, it was
하니까
a demand for
얘는
unconditional
얘가
surrender.
떠날 때까지
You're
절대로
barking
낚지
up
않을
the
거라고
wrong
하죠.
tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience.
서로 인내심 내기를 합니다. 쭉 기다려줍니다. 쭉.
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
골이 투덜대기 시작하죠. 쭉 기다려줍니다.
Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
아, 움직여도 안 되는 거네요. 그럼 진짜 기다립시다. 이게 참 어쩔 수 없네요. 낚은 줄 알았네. 안 낚았네.
How's it going?
Get. Okay. I'm a any
Blackfish with. I won't go.
You. I want.
Was that?
No.
I.
You're.
여기서 기다리면 되는 거죠.
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
움직이면 안 되죠.
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
이벤트가 중간중간에 있어서 그래도 제대로 진행이 된다는 시그널이
Please, Rufus, I'm cold.
확인되는데
Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
안 가죠? 쭉 이렇게 있으면
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the
추워
girl already?
죽는다고 하죠?
She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
쭉 기다립니다.
Rufus, please.
재채기까지 하죠.
Okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer.
마음이 착하네요.
Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
신발을
You
얻었죠?
see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
이렇게까지 기다리게 하고 신발 하나 얻었습니다. 신발을 얻고 이제 노숙자한테 주면 되죠. 노숙자한테 신발을 줍시다.
I think I might have something for you.
Really? Wow. I don't know what to say.
먹을 걸 준다고
Not so
했는데
fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give
먹을
me
걸
your
주면
umbrella.
우산을 달라고 하는 거죠.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, yum 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 yum! Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed.
신발을
Hey,
주죠.
wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No.
불쌍하죠.
Thank me later. Bon appetit.
노숙자한테 먹을 걸 준답시고 신발을 줬습니다. 어쨌든 우산을 얻었죠. 그리고 북극으로 한번 들러줍시다. 그리고 여기서 호스를 가져갈 수 있죠. 그리고 나서 다시 이 섬으로 방문을 해줍니다. 예. 아직 준비물이 부족하다고 하네요. 그러면 다시 돌아와서 이 디젤 엔진에 어깨편 바나나를 꽂아주고요.
The good old banana in the...
여기다가 호스를 연결해줍니다.
I should be able to... Yum! Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
이제 컨테이너를 여기에
That
담아주면
is
되죠.
probably the but it's better than no.
기름을 얻을 수 있죠. 네, 디젤을 얻었고요. 그 다음에 다시 폴타피스코로 가줍니다. 그리고 반란군이 있는 곳으로 와서 여기서 해치를 열고 여기 파워 인버터를 껴줍니다.
It fits.
그리고 탱크 안에다가 디젤을 넣어주면 되겠죠.
There. The tank. Time for a little turbine action.
그리고 버튼을 눌러주면 어떻게 될까요?
There goes that terrible speed.
불쌍하죠.
All hands to the air freshener, please.
환풍기 같은데? 완전히 안에 공기가 완전히 됐죠? 가득 차게 되었죠? 그래서 방향제를 가져갈 수 있습니다. 방향제를 모두 가져갔죠? 네, 이만큼 있죠? 그리고 나서 이제 설치해 주러 갈 수 있겠죠? 일단 여기서 볼 버전을 바꿔줍니다. 왜냐면 얘가 이제 말을 좀 잘 들어주는 애다 보니까 여기다가 일단 풀장을 설치를 해주죠. 그리고 펌프를 통해서 물을 받아줍니다.
Right. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
그 다음에 골한테 여기 안으로 들어가게 부탁을 해주죠.
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well.
번개가 무섭대.
Can you stand in the waiting pool again?
Of
이
course.
풀 위에 서달라고 하죠.
And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll
피를
be
침을
my
설치한다는 거죠, 얘한테.
What?
불쌍하죠?
How you are a real friend.
진정한 친구라고 하는데 진정한 친구가 할 짓을 안 하게 됩니다. 여기서는 우산을 씌우게 하죠.
And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon. Because you'll be.
잘못 클릭했다. 여기서 방향제를 얘한테 주면
Now,
되죠.
we have to fix these air freshener trees. About like that.
Oh, like decorations for the barbecue Thursday tree.
골은 아무것도 모르고 순진하게 있는데, 그리고 여기에 번개가 칠 거라는 보장이 없으니까
Here, you'll need this.
복권까지 챙기게 해야죠.
We won the lottery. What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
벼락 맞을 확률이라고
So
하니까
lucky.
이제 피뢰침이
Hard to believe.
이쪽으로 작용을 하겠죠. 이제 번개를 맞지 않을 거라는 확신을 갖고 트랜스미터를 설치하러 갑니다. 아이고, 번개 맞았죠?
That worked really well.
What worked well?
번개
Aren't you
맞아서
even paying
제정신이
attention
아니죠.
while I risk my life here?
Sorry,
얘가
I
미안하대.
must have blinked for a second.
불쌍하죠? 어쨌든 이제 수신기를 이제 달았죠. 자, 이제 돌고래를 어떻게 할 시간이 됐죠. 일단 바나나 중 하나를 곱게 펴야 되기 때문에 다시 가제상점으로 돌아와 줍니다. 바나나밖에 없으니까요. 바나나를 선택이 왜 안 되죠? 되죠.
But that is real.
어쨌든 다시 얻었고 돌아와서 여기 아닌데. 여기 맞죠? 여기로 오는 게 문제가 아니라 지금 돌고래들이 축 처진 상태죠? 그래서 얘한테 물어보면
And do you enjoy working on?
얘가 넘버 2니까 얘가 이제 얘 상관이 됐잖아. 그래서 기분이 안 좋죠. 어쨌든
I have a couple of
돌핀에 대해서 물어보죠.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that.
엄청 시달린 게 있나 보네.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
돌고래가 약간
I can
우울증에
understand
걸렸다고
that
하죠.
if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
쟤네들이 피지컬 코미디를 좋아한다는 힌트를 얻었습니다.
How can I cheer up the dolphins?
그러면
Jump
얘
in front of a moving
북돋아
cruiser?
주려면 어떻게 해야 되죠?
Many cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
피지컬 코미디를 좋아한다고 하죠?
I need the dolphins' help.
No way.
Oh, Tony, this is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs your dolphins.
But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed.
Okay, after all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are
성대모사죠.
bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
피지컬 코미디를 좋아한다고 몇 번 강조하죠.
I have to go. I am bleeding and what? No cynical fun.
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you No.
얘한테 대응을 안 해줘야지 얘가 빨리 사라져 줄 거라고 생각하고 온 거죠. 이 드레인을 꺼내보려고 시도합니다.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
그러면 사람이 와서 빠지겠죠? 라고 생각했는데 안 빠지죠.
My plan obviously needs a little polish.
그럼 여기다가 바나나를 설치해 봅시다.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the
넘어지네요.
Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polish.
넘어지긴 하지만 하수구로 안 빠지니까요. 그 편
Yeah, that's
바나나를
funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the
펼치면 안 밟고 가죠.
Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to
빠지죠. 얘가 피지컬 코미디를 실시하게 되죠. 이제 돌고래가 좋아하는 다시 살아났죠.
Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
그리고 다시 돌아와서 얘네들을 데려가면 되죠. 이제 얘네들한테 톨피도를 장착시킵니다.
They're too far away to it. I have to get them through the lock somehow.
이쪽으로 가야 되나? 어떻게 해야 될까요? 아, 레버가 있네요. 레버를 돌려주면
Here, fishy, fishy.
What was that?
돌고래가 이
I'm
관
freeing
안으로
the
들어오고
poor
있죠.
fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh yeah. Hey, you! Anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony.
바로 도망가네.
Yeah, you're right. They really are.
바로 도망가고 이제 묶어놨죠. 그리고 여기 대기실에 있으니까 돌고래 귀엽네요.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleet.
이 장비를 묶게 하죠. 그럼 애들이 준비가 되었죠.
Make Daddy proud.
그럼 이제 돌고래가 무장을 했으니 이제 어선으로 돌아갑시다. 그리고 레이더를 눌러주면요.
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
돌고래가 나왔습니다. 사람도 안 구해줘. 그냥 명령에만 따르죠.
Let the hunt begin. I just have to send a single
잠수함을
dolphin to the
쫓으면
grid
되죠.
square where the submersible is, and then
이런 식으로 조정을 하는데 스킵하죠. 우리가 잠수함을 따라잡았죠.
What? No! Damn it!
어뢰를 쏩니다. 좋아하죠? 드디어 잡았죠?
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to...
Normally one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your... We probably need to invent a new term.
a dramedy of errors.
3분의 1 인격을 잡았죠? 일단은 이 로커 안에서 잠수복을 꺼내죠. 그 다음에 이 잠수복을 입는 게 아니라 후크에 걸어줍니다.
It fits.
그리고 이제 타고 내려가 주면 되죠.
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know,
후선으로
the laws of
잠수함을
logic have no
일단은
effect
붙잡긴
on
했으니까요.
water.
밑으로 내려가서 어떻게 하면 되겠죠?
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right.
보조가 어떻게 잘 해주겠죠? 그럼 이 상태에서 호스를 가져가 줍니다. 돌고래가 있네요. 버튼 누르면 어떻게 될까요? 어떻게 안 되네? 올라갑시다. 그리고 지금 우리가 호스를 얻었잖아. 그러면 잠시만요. 호스를 연결할. 아직은 부족한 겁니다. 긴 호스를 얻었고 이 긴 호스를 이렇게 연결을 해서 이 호스를 다이빙 슈트에다가 연결을 하면은 이제 잠수복이 완성이 됐죠. 자, 패치가 있는데 열 수가 없고 램프가 있죠. 램프를 열어서 캔들이 있네요. 이 캔들을 가져가서 안으로 들어가서 여기 있는 팟 냄비 위에다가 여기 있는 캔들을 넣어주면 되겠죠.
The pot is still maybe hot enough to light the candle.
그러면 왁스가 되죠.
Melt.
이 왁스가 생겼으니 여기서 스푸키 골이 지금 어느 상태죠?
This is all so exciting.
It's almost a pity that it will. All we have to do is get the hatch open.
I'm afraid Lady Goal won't make it that easy for us.
Oh, don't worry.
Baby
Once I
Goal.
turn on the charm, oh yeah, she'll give in.
Oh, Rufus.
Trust me.
그러면 스펀키로 바꿔주면 되죠. 스펀키로 바꿔준 다음에
Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember.
말해봤자 어떻게 기억도 못할 거면서. 그러면 배를 3번 올려주면 되죠.
This will be fun.
Yes? Hello?
주인공이 다치죠.
Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely
대장난 거죠.
get right away.
벨트를 한 3번 정도 해주면 됩니다.
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, toss
엄청 싫어하죠.
It gets funnier every time.
벨트를 3번 합시다.
Once again.
What?
이번엔 세게 부딪혀서 얼굴이
Because I'm planning to cut something entirely different.
That's not a bad idea either.
얼굴 모양이 본이 떠졌죠. 배를 끊어버리라고 하는데 이 배를 끊어버리면은 얘를 잡을 수 없다고 배를 안 끊죠. 어쨌든 여기에다가 본을 뜹니다.
That's the perfect subject or a larger than life statue.
본을 떠주고 이 본을 가지고 더미를 만들 수 있죠. 범위를 만들어주고 내려주면 되죠.
What do you think? That's my stunt double. May I introduce myself?
밑에 돌고래들이
Coulson.
얘를 공격하려고
You
했으니까.
aren't afraid of the dolphins, are you?
그쵸?
Me? Afraid? I can only laugh at the idea. Wait a minute. What dolphins?
Quiet, Ray Coulson.
Anyway, I can't lower the suit right
복화술까지 해야
It's
돼.
too light.
Yeah, I'm too light.
Then I guess not. You know, I prefer to do my own stunts anyway.
다시 해볼까요?
I can't lower the suit. It's too light.
그럼 뭐가 더 필요할까요? 패치를 열 수가 없죠.
Dang it. I'll find another way. How's it look?
Everything is as soon as we have
Splendid.
다시 내려갈까요? 수트가 있고 헬멧이 있는데 헬멧에다가 놔야 될 것 같죠?
I can't. It's too.
안 된다고 하는데 가볍다고 하니까 물을 채워주면 되죠?
I have a plan.
Are you sure the word? From what I've seen, it could just.
Just trust me. The dolphins presenting
물이 채워졌죠?
Ray Coulson.
I take back everything because you.
그 다음에 이 인상을 채워주면 되겠죠?
Time for my stunt, Ray Coulson.
그러면 이제
Hey,
내려달라고 하면
bozo! Together again
끝났습니다.
at last. Rating the set just like in the old days.
But I already know that all attempts to interrupt you act so.
만난 지 얼마 안 됐는데 뭔 소리야 라고 하네.
You really haven't changed one bit.
어쨌든
Can you please help me lower the...
Sure.
내려주면 된다고 하죠.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
싫어한대.
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But
그러네.
that's not true.
Oh, I see.
돌고래
You merely
자식들을
helped
캔
them jump into the
참치캔으로
kitchen,
만들었으니까
where all of a sudden
엄청 싫어하겠죠.
cans of tuna appeared.
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never...
엄청 공격하죠. 돌고래가.
Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
완전 꼬였죠. 이제 잠수복을 클릭하면 되죠. 그리고 내려와서 이 해치를 통해서 들어가주면 됩니다. 근데 물이 차죠. 항상 고생하는 주인공입니다. 그 다음 챕터죠.
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, the search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoagland's I cannot exalt. How extendingly aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. The showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime.
야근한다. 어쨌든 이제 스테이션으로 올라갈 수 있겠죠. 잠수함이 향하는 곳이었으니까요. 맞죠? 저 거의 다 왔습니다.
Just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Goal.
I can't leave you alone. Not even for a moment.
She took Goal with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here.
없죠?
Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cleatus was here. He took both Goals with him. They're planning to travel to Portofisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, this cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Never give up이죠. 그러니까 지금 보면은 그 루푸스가 이 잠수함을 폭착을 해서 잠수함 안에 있는 그 도나고를 어떻게든 꺼내려고 했는데 실패를 했죠. 그래서 얘가 정신을 잃고 있는 사이에 이 잠수함이 갑자기 그 해치가 열려가지고 도나골이 빠져나와서 여기 있는 원래 있던 다른 인격의 고울들과 그리고 카트리지 리모컨을 다 가지고 갔죠. 그리고 여기에 클리터스가 와가지고 아거스도 와가지고 같이 이제 그 뭐지 어센션 스테이션으로 가서 이제 위로 가려고 하고 있죠. 그렇기 때문에 굉장히 위험한 상황인데 데포니아를 파괴하려고 하는 상황인데 그 와중에 또 반란군들이 와가지고 이 올가논이랑 싸우고 있죠. 그래서 병력 차이가 엄청 심하기 때문에 지금 주인공이 안 도와주면 전멸할 상황입니다. 네, 일단 이 상황에서 일단 진행을 해보죠. 일단 파리를 이용해 봅시다. 파리가 나왔죠. 지금 저항군이 이 올가논하고 싸우고 있죠. 그리고 이제 트랜스포터로 이동을 해봅시다. 다시 돌아오죠.
Genetic fusion is irreversible. You got it.
그럼 이제 플라피투스가 저쪽으로 가겠네. 이제 이 트랜스포터를 사용하면은 정상적인 루푸스로 반대편에 도달할 수 있겠죠. 플라피투스 있네. 그럼 이제 자노씨랑 이제 반란군들이 있는데 일단 위로 올라가서 여기 있는 트랜스포터를 사용하면 되죠. 그럼 가운데로 오죠. 그러면
What's the situation? Still. At least then.
오전은 어디니?
Current collectors will probably be stuck here for a couple of hours.
That's too long.
You could help him by holding them. It's too narrow down there.
아래에서 뭐 점검하고
I'll
있냐고.
find another way. I'm gonna try.
I would, but since you're not listening, I hate you.
Thanks, Doc. Good luck to you.
예, 싫어. 어쨌든 세 번째를 사용하고 개구리가 위에 있잖아요. 그럼 다시 한번 개구리랑 합체를 하면은 개구리가 되죠. 그러면 여기는 파리를 먹을 수 있겠죠. 그리고 다시 사용해 줍니다. 그럼 정상으로 돌아왔죠. 그러면 내려와서 비어있는 걸 사용해주고 왼쪽에 있는 트랜스포터를 사용할 수 있겠죠. 정상적으로 돌아왔기 때문에 이제 위로 올라갈 수
At
있습니다.
last, I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross you.
that we always stick
이제
to our
골로 돌아가죠.
schedules.
Ah, you have your...
We would have been here sooner if half the... Do you often have armed this ridiculous peasant opera still? It seems odd that the Deponians are... Do you know anything of...
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop.
Rufus, persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now?
루푸스에
Just
대해서
a moment,
언급을
I
하죠.
left my bag.
얘가 이제 계획을 방해할
Get
거라고.
on with it. We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without.
어쨌든 떠나야 된다고 말을 합니다. 네, 이제 이런 상황이 되었죠. 그래서 레이디고를 가지고 가야 되는데, 네, 이제 마지막 장면을 수행하게 될 겁니다. 클리터스가 제어판을 엄청 만지면서 데포니아를 폭발시키려고 하고 있죠. 다 말은 다니네. 흘리고 다니네. 다 고백을 하네.
This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls.
That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
진짜 폭탄을 터뜨리려고 하고 있기 때문에 일단 가방에서 물건을 꺼내주고요.
Donna's remote and the two other cartridges. I'll insert one of them. Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her.
고울의 리모컨은 없지만 어쨌든 이걸로 도나를 조정할 수 있죠.
Nope.
안 되네. 파란색 카트리지로 바꿔서 조정을 해주면 조정이 되겠죠. 안 되네. 잠시만요. 분리를 해야 될 것 같죠? 그리고 파란색 카트리지를 도나한테 넣어줍니다. 베이비 골이 만들어졌죠?
We've got a problem, or rather two and a half. We'll make that three. It's been a while since I counted.
What's the matter?
You see Cletus back there?
He's rather blurry. Something isn't right with my eyes. Oh, look, Rufus. I'm Donna.
I know.
도나가 됐.
Feed him to the sharks.
Very nice. Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand?
Sure. Bring it on.
Cletus is about to return to Elysium with Lady Goal, and just now I caught him messing with the bomb controls. I think he wants to eliminate the population of Deponia. Then there would be no more reason not to blow the place up.
Oh, big time meaning. This is hard to believe.
We have to tell Lady Goal about this. She might be a little hard to convince.
지금 계획에 대해서 설명하고 있죠.
I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then
레이디 골을 말리러 가라고 했지만
maybe I should follow her just to make sure.
상대가 안 되겠죠?
And therefore, Cletus is the good guy and Rufus is nothing but...
세대장이죠 이제.
Hey, ladies.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me. I know, but now's not the time for our big reunification foofara.
Our what?
Has Baby Goal explained everything to you?
I was going to, but it looks like I got some of it wrong. Lady Goal just explained to me why you cannot be trusted.
What? But you were supposed to persuade Lady Goal, not the other way around.
레이디 골한테 완전히 속아 넘어갔죠?
Right. That was your plan? I was almost going to say you need to think of something better, but you might take that as encouragement.
Well, I do.
Please don't fight.
Don't worry, baby. Lady Goal is about to see her mistake.
Yes, I do see the mistake, and even Baby Goal isn't quite as naive as you seem to believe.
Right. Hey, look! Did I just see a funny butterfly in there?
A butterfly?
You really stop at nothing.
Well, I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you from one to perhaps that is the right path, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That
그래도 루푸스를 놔주네.
1, 2.
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really going to regret some of the things you just said. There.
그래도 3초 세기 전에 할 말 다 있네.
Now?
스펀키로 바꿔줘야죠.
Oh,
I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in our... I think that
다시 설명하죠.
intends to trigger the
클리터스가
detonation.
폭발을 하려고 하고
Blimey! And where is Donna Goal?
Actually, you are
얘가
now Donna
도나골이고
Ew!
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body,
레이드 골이
and
바깥에
she's on the
있는데
balcony
얘를
outside.
설득해달라고
She
하는
still
거죠.
thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
이번엔 스펀키 볼을 보내줍니다.
Well, she obviously had a if her people skills are...
이번엔 또 따라가죠.
Just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please.
서로
I
싸우네요.
hate it when you do that. You're
이번엔
hardly
좀
going to
제대로
change
가는
my
거죠.
mind by...
So what about using my fists on you?
서로 싸우죠.
How typical. Whenever you run out
완전히
of
무시하죠,
arguments,
레이디 골.
you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the
폭력으로
soul.
해결하려고
Let me show
하니까
you how I spelled knuckle sandwich.
이제 서로
Perhaps with
싸울
an
것
S,
같죠.
as in stepladder.
Ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Ah, Rufus! I might have known you were behind this. You really stop it.
Well,
Your path just leads you from one to perhaps that, but it is not mine.
아까 전이랑
It's okay,
반대
Rufus.
똑같죠.
No need for you to
반복이죠.
help me out. This is just
하지만
between me
여기서
and me. You
스펀키
go
볼은
take care of Cletus.
싸우려고 하고
He's a
있죠.
bigger problem now.
oh right. Almost
이제
forgot
클리터스만
about it.
맡으면 되죠.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that.
Whoa. I
클리터스
suppose they really
없어졌네요.
should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversation? I find that a bit disturbing. But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus. Huh? Cletus? But
없어졌죠.
huh? Where did he go?
클리터스가 없어졌으니 제어실 안에 들어가주면 컨트롤을 만질 수
Well
있죠.
then, let's undo them. That shouldn't be too common after all.
하지만
What is this now? A countdown? No,
카운트다운이
no,
만들어지죠.
stop! That was a close one. But if that was the count, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on.
클리터스가 나오죠.
Hey!
얘를
Cletus,
가뒀죠.
what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now?
Huh? You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with
그러니까
it.
얘를
I was trying to
처음부터
sabotage the explosion for
가두려고
crying out
했었던 거죠.
loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they
bomb
find the fault,
폭발시킨다고?
the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You should thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The
클리터스가 원래
Deponians mean
폭발시키려고
Nothing to
했던 게
you
아니라고
or
하는데
to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is Goal. For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world. The Elders will probably blow the place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my response. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse man? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? No cunning plans today.
계속 떠드네요.
Go ahead and stop me. That shut you up all right, huh? Go ahead, maybe the next...
Rats, he saw right through my...
Right, huh?
지화판을 만져주면 되죠.
Hey, you moron. What are you doing?
I'm switching the countdown back. It's a little shorter this...
Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this...
Happy to oblige. Is this the switch?
Oopsie.
I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows. Too bad you already have to leave. You rotten chunk of sewer slime! What have you done this time?
그럼 이제
Perhaps I can
나가서
bypass the controls. You had better pray
또
that
문을
this
잠글 수 있죠?
works. What are you doing? Ow!
얘네들 싸우죠?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
베이비볼로 바꿔주면 지기죠? 스펀키를 바꿔주고 빨리 주면 되죠?
What?
Lady! Lady Goal still has the remote!
So what?
Grab the remote!
기본 특권을 집으라고 하죠?
Got it. Now what?
Press it! Press the remote!
누르라고 하죠? 그럼 맛이 갔죠?
Go for the eyes.
아, 도나가 됐구나 이제. 지금 빨간색을 누르면
Got it. Mistake.
가져왔죠?
Nice try, Dirtball. One could almost admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill, but I'm beginning to feel. Who knows how I would behave if without any hope for without.
지금 클리투스가 완전
I
기호만
would love
정해졌어.
to do you a favor and put an. You would never give up on just a little well. Too bad that isn't possible because you've got something that belongs to me.
그러니까 리모컨을 가지고 있죠. 아직은 도나거리죠. 그럼 여기서 리모컨을
For the
써주면
last
됩니다.
time, will you give me that?
에이드볼이
I know.
만들어졌죠?
You need the ascension codes, don't you? What are you getting at, smartass? You know exactly what I want. This isn't about Goal, is it? Quit wasting my time, you freak. Hand me
여기서
that remote
솔직하게
this
말하죠?
instant, or we're all going to be blown to kingdom come. The bomb is ticking. Oopsie daisy! No! You crack-brained numbnut! Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, yes, of course.
올려주면 되죠.
But first, I need to apologize. I have wronged you. I just thought that... I thought you were lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
여기서 솔직하게 말하죠.
Well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell?
There is one thing.
What? Well, I must know everything. I know the timing could be better, but I can only trust you again if you tell me, and I want to trust.
Well,
There is out with it.
how can I put...
Just say it. We don't have much time.
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after I knocked him down for no good reason?
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here, right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal!
망했죠?
Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
배신당했죠.
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually, the card... I've got two queens.
Are we playing rummy now?
Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve?
마지막 유언이죠.
I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full...
Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over. And the
게임
jackpot
끝났다고
is
하죠.
enough for me. Two amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right. And her purest and noblest quality. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but gold. That one is rude.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly.
You do realize you're talking about me.
잡사리 기네요.
What? At least you like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be...
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, but at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say, thank you, Cleatus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would...
No! You
아니죠?
can't do that! Cletus! Goal belongs
타워를
together!
폭발시킵니다.
Wait! This is getting a bit exhausting! It's...
아이고 놓치게 되죠.
Great!
또 떨어집니다.
They've stopped shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you see
타워가
anything?
폭발되니까
Actually, I'm
얘네가
not
후퇴를 해야지.
Ah!
후퇴해야 됩니다. 빨리.
Rufus! Listen up, everybody. It's Rufus!
루프시래.
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
Of
아직
course
살아있죠?
we're alive. What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
그러니까 타워가
Then
폭발하니까.
let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
어? 골이 나오네요.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal! You? But why aren't you
그러니까
with
클리터스
Cletus?
따라간 줄 알아.
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out in the
인격을
bank.
되찾으러.
Spunky Goal would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about
그러니까
you?
탈출해야 되죠.
I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you gonna miss Baby Goal as well?
그러니까
You know, I happened to find this on my way down.
베이비
here.
골을 놓쳤잖아. 이걸 누르면 스펀키가 되겠죠?
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me. Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once. All right. All right.
도나가 바뀌었죠, 인격이? 타워는 폭파가 됐고요. 그리고 사람들은 지켜봅니다.
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
돌아올 줄 알았대.
Yes, I did.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and I know the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw reason, dump your egotism, and weigh it against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, let's hope far away.
네, 이제 엔딩이 나옵니다. 결국엔 달라진 게 하나도 없네. 아이고. 그래도 고울은 합류를 했죠. 저번 편에서는 어떻게 고울하고 헤어졌으니까. 네, 이제 세 번째 편이 시작되기 때문에 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.
Hello, Rufus.
2편까지 잘 왔죠?
No, not again.
Yeah, I'm happy to see
네,
you too.
여기까지
I want you to
2편을
prepare this
마무리하고
junk press for Doc's
가도록
mobile
하겠습니다.
office.
Oh, right.
봐주셔서
Mobile
감사합니다.
office. Look, don't try. I know exactly. This isn't it. It's not even a. No, it's simply. And the fact that you're here.
Do you really think this? I mean,
Yeah.
let's just get this. I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed